Okay, so Tom, I just realized something. There's something I need you to do. I'm trying to think real quick.
What is it?
I can't remember. Hold on, we're in a call. Oh, I need you to link to this audio chat as an announcement for this event, and I also need an announcement in the announcement section on Discord. So you could just do that together, just in one post. Like, hey guys, we're doing the live thing. Tune into this live stream. The live stream link, here it is. Let me get it for you. I'll put it in dev discussion. Oh wait, why is it called test live stream? Oh my gosh, can I change the name? Hold on. Andy, we might have to cut the stream. Hold on, no, never mind. Just stay there. Don't do anything.
Go set up the signs and stuff.
Hey, I think I sent it to you. Kiana wants to talk. Let me see. Right click, move to stage, invite to speak.
Well,
hey, Kiana. We're setting it up now.
I see. I've actually been, improving a new style recently.
All right. Tom, can you verify going to that link, that stream link, and see if it's properly titled?
Yeah, 1 moment. Where'd you send it?
In dev discussion.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
All right. Keon, can you organize the volunteers to jump in this chat so we can get them all on my page?
Kevin should be coming. Kevin's here. Kevin, raise your hand.
Could you also
I already added him. Already added
him to speak. I invited you to speak, KFM.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear you. So the event starts in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So KFM.
Yeah.
You said you were going to be a greeter, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, then if you could just chill out at the campsite, don't just spam the same thing over and over, but ask people how you can help them, all that.
Okay. Got it.
I am going to need some help though. Make sure to tell people to tune in. You might have to spam this part, but to tune into the Discord audio channel so they could hear the live cast of what's happening, all that.
Okay.
You can't send links on the server, otherwise you'll crash. So don't send links.
Okay.
But you just got to tell people. That's all. Yeah. So
So I just say tune into the Discord, the ChronoCraft Discord, for the event.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna message some other people.
Signs are
Alrighty.
set up. I think this should do.
all right. The server's not in free mode yet, but it's about to be.
All right.
Do you have an announcement ready, Kurt?
Yeah. Go ahead. The announcement you said.
Yeah, I was asking if you have one ready.
I don't. It's just something general like the ChronoCraft war event's gonna happen right now.
Make
You can
sure
watch the
you have
live
the
stream
time.
here. Or it says if you're participating, listen to the audio for the live caster. If you're just gonna watch, go to the YouTube channel link here. You can actually link to this audio channel, I believe.
Kurt, are we going to be like, are the volunteers going to be like watching through like, I guess the mountains?
Volunteers can participate.
Oh, okay.
They can, and also while you're participating, you should be making sure people are partying up. They're in the same party. They're wearing the right skin. Like they're participating appropriately.
Okay.
All right, in a couple minutes we'll start.
Keon, look up here.
Oh. Ouch.
So it's called officially the siege event, right?
Or
A war event. So we're going with war event in the YouTube. Yeah. Okay. I don't think players will have laser rifles yet. We'll have to supply those in a chest or something by the points, I believe. I'll have you organize that, Tom, if you could set up
Hold on,
chests.
setting up the announcement.
Okay, yeah,
I
no
need to
worries.
inform players that laser rifles, you only need one since they're infinite.
We can later purge their inventories, right? Right, Kurt?
What's that?
We can later purge the inventories of the rifles, right?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, Tobias anticipated that and makes it so when they relog in next time, it'll delete it from their inventory.
What a shame.
What if they never log out?
Whitelist.
When we turn off the whitelist, they'll be
Oh,
forced to log
true.
out, and we can just restart the server. That's fine.
Oh, true. Okay. I guess there's no way around it then. Smart.
I'd say the winners get the laser rifles instead of pets. It's more rare.
No, I don't think so.
The first prototype rifles, never to be seen before.
All right, we got some nice videography by Dr. P here.
I should say
Alright.
ChronoCraft is now in replay mode during the event or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, can you guys do some hype in the Discord chat so people are like, oh shoot, I gotta get in on this? Can you guys do some fake hype?
Yeah, sure.
Big high. Oh my.
Well, no, it's real hype because we all want to be here, right? So
You know,
Yeah,
general
yeah,
English.
totally. I spent my life.
Yeah,
I spent my fun on it. Yeah.
Should I add everyone?
General English. No, don't add everyone. Just
okay.
just be talking
Spam
about it
chat,
like you're
boys.
excited. All right, I'm gonna put free mode on, so people are gonna start rushing in. It might be good, Dr. P, if you come over to the campsite and see the people. You can teleport to me if you need. All right, people can
I'll
now
be right back.
join.
Yes, I'll wait.
All right, Keon, I'm gonna remove you from the chat and I'm gonna start the stream.
Cool. I guess I already started the stream, but
Hello, guys. Welcome to the ChronoCraft War event. We have the server free to play right now, so players will start joining in. So feel free to join in now if you're watching. It's going to be barbarians versus knights. I'm excited to see what challenges we have today. Right now we got some campsite greeters. We got KFM, Keon. Who else is here? And I got my co-caster Tom actually here, which is a great time to introduce him. Hey Tom, how are you doing?
Hey everyone. Doing pretty cool today. Pretty excited to see this event go down. Yeah, it turns out.
Nice, nice. And thank you for volunteering, guys, to help out with the event. Now, if you look over to the east side of the campsite, you'll see that there's a sword portal, which will take people to the event. I guess it goes by different names: Siege, War, whichever you prefer. All right, we just wait for the people to start coming in. I'm gonna double check something real quick. checking the chat. Looks like some people are asking how they can join in the general English chat. If someone could respond to him, let them know. You just got to go to our website and download the game and run it. You'll be able to connect instantly. Alrighty. So I have some questions for the volunteers here. Who's here by the campfire? This is Keon. Keon is a champion, actually, of 2 ChronoCraft tournaments. He's dodging the flex here. And we all know he cheated, but that's okay. So, Keon, why don't I let you in the call and speak for yourself? Go ahead and raise your hand. Oh, Keon is actually not in the call right now. I think he's in the wrong chat. Okay, well then, we'll go to KFM. KFM, are you available right now? Yes, he says he is. Okay, go ahead and raise your hand in the chat. We'd like to talk to you. If I'm not mistaken, you got 3rd place in the first ChronoCraft tournament. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what was your experience like first joining ChronoCraft? If you don't mind telling us the story.
I thought it was great. I've been waiting for like a long time, and just to like try it out first day, it was great. I got to meet Keon, got to meet a couple of the devs, record some videos.
Oh, nice, nice. So, do you have a YouTube channel?
Not currently.
Okay, fair enough. So you were 3rd place in the first championship, and people were expecting you to fall somewhere between there and 1st place. So, you know, how do you feel now after a couple months of training and all that?
I feel like taking a break cleared my mindset, and I'm going to do a lot better now than I was back then.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, so yeah, I look forward to seeing you in the war event. Thank you for helping out with
You're
the
welcome.
leader position here. I'm gonna move you down to the audience now.
Okay.
All right, I might have clipped him off there. Sorry, KFM. Alrighty, so the server is in free mode. I have confirmed. See what people are saying here. Alrighty, we got someone chatting in general English. They're asking how to log in. Generally, you can log in with your Minecraft username and password. However, it depends on how old your account is. I recommend looking at the troubleshooting section in our Discord. It's either Minecraft username and password or your Minecraft email and password. If you made the account just recently, a Mojang account, then it might actually be your Microsoft email and password. But just make sure you're typing it in correctly. You'll be able to get in. Alright, so recently we had a pet update where mobs you kill have a rare chance of dropping pets. And this will be the basis of the prize for this event. The winning team is going to get cute ChronoCraft pets. We'll be shilling them out for the winning side. Flawcraw, if you're having issues with the crash, I recommend re-downloading the game. That might be the quickest fix. But unless there's something specific there you think is unrelated, just go ahead and ping us. Alrighty. Well, while we have the campsite greeters here, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the arena while it's empty before it starts filling up. Dr. P, do you mind joining me through the portal here? Yeah, Flawcraw, I would just recommend if your game is crashing to just re-download it. It's probably the easiest fix. Just make sure you're not running anything else with it. No Optifine, no mods. So if you look at the event here, as Dr. P is showing us now, we have barbarians at one corner, a campsite where they will be spawning. And for anyone who doesn't know, we're live streaming to YouTube on our YouTube channel if you want to check it out. It's in the announcement post on Discord. On the other side of the battle arena, you have the knights with a grand castle, many rooms, and a very confusing winding path to the king's throne. If you manage to survive and get to the king, if you can kill him, you win the round, you and your team. But the king is allowed to run away, so you may want to pinch him. You want a group of people, not just one taking him on. And he will be protected by his knights, so. And then the knights, on the other hand, they have to defend the king. And they will be firing with laser rifles, which is uncharacteristic of knights, I know, but it's currently the range feature that we have right now for debug. This laser rifle is going to do, I think, approximately 10 to 15 damage per shot. So if players have 100 health, that's about 10 or 9 shots before you're dead. And it looks like Flawcraw is downloading. Okay. If the king dies, the knights will lose, and we'll do another round, a repeat. Eventually, we'll switch sides, and then the winning team of the most rounds will be the team to get the ChronoCraft pets. Alrighty. So I'm curious to see what strategies people are going to employ here. Lots of opportunities for choke points, knockoffs from high places. The knights definitely have a huge advantage over the barbarians. Alrighty, so there's a couple interesting ways to break into this castle that's protecting the king. If the cameraman could join me over to the left side, there is a mountain pass here that is walled off by cracked stone and coal ore. This is actually mineable, so people can come into the fight and mine through this to get to the other side. That is one way. If we go all the way to the other side of the map, you'll see another way. down here, they have another shaft that will take you there. However, you have the same dilemma. You'll have to mine your way through it. And there will be knights waiting on the other side, no doubt. And there's one other way in past the walls, found in the center, which is up these ladders. And you have to be careful because climbing them, knights may knock you off. And so you'll have to be quick. You may want to group approaching. From there, where you come to a common courtyard area, all those entrances lead here. And there are a few ways up. You can take this ladder up to a balcony, work your way through the rooms of the castle there. There's another one identical on this side. And you have a main entrance to the castle. This is a big choke point that I'm sure many souls will be lost. Bodies piled here. And the pass through this castle is quite winding. There's different ways to get to the king's throne. But I'm just going to take one of the paths real quick, show the audience where people will be fighting in. They have a staircase that winds up here, different rooms. More staircase leading up to the third floor, where you get up to a balcony. Up here, there's a defensible position to shoot and fire at other players, but you keep going up the stairs. Oh, right. Should be a staircase somewhere up here. Let me see. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There's no staircase up there. That is quite interesting. I think I think we need to call the volunteers real quick. Where you at? Alrighty. We have a quick fix for this. Let me just verify this. Yes, indeed. Tom, do you mind taking over the casting real quick while I make some fixes to the map?
Yeah, sure. Let me just catch up with the camera, man, very quickly. So right here is where players will come out of once we get the event started. Very nice portal. And so we'll walk down here, and there is a split in the path, so we will open up once the event is getting underway. The barbarians go to the left, to the wooden fence, and then the knights will go down the iron, or the iron fence. And then both paths will take them to their respective camps, or in the knight's case, their castle. Let everybody get into positions, and then the war event will start. Barbarians do get to start like very out in the open. Have a nice little camp area here. But as soon as you do leave the camp area, you're already in the sight lines of potential razor rifles coming from the knights. So you gotta be on the lookout. Well, you are in the open. It's not actually that hard to dodge from this far away. You can see coming at you pretty far. Really loud. Pretty time avoiding them until around when you get to the bridge. That's when things really will start getting hectic. But there are like multiple ways around here. The bridge isn't the only way. Barbarians will be able to take this mountain path that curls around and then goes towards that mineable area that Kurt, KG Bro talked about earlier. That's one way. You can avoid a lot of, I think, laser rifle fire this way, although this mineable area is a bit of a choke point, mainly susceptible to melee combat. Watch out there. Alternatively, you could just take the straight ahead approach, head on through the bridge, climb the ladders, maybe hide behind these statues. You could also not take the bridge and take these lily pads. A little bit riskier because if you fall in the water, you're well, not a sitting duck, but I guess you're an easy target. Or you can take the mountainside path over here, to which I think you're pretty well guarded from shots up until around here. The barbarians still have multiple approaches to approaching the castle gates. And then, of course, there's one more way. You don't need to directly climb the ladder or go over the wall. You can, alternatively, the camera follows me and go right under. There is a large mineable wall here, and then once on the other side, which I won't disturb the wall, so we'll go around the other way. Once on the other side, lets you basically go under the wall. Pretty useful. Since this passage does protect you pretty much completely from the laser rifles of the knights on the wall. You can get through pretty safely, although you can expect some knights to take things personally and try to melee you down there. But in doing so, you probably split their attention, so yeah, they're both very viable options. Fastest wall is at the castle itself, and well, I don't want to spoil too much about what goes on in here, but there's a lot of winding paths and staircases and ways to gain elevation here. If you look at the ceiling, you can already see a couple different paths just like intersecting one another. I think players have a good time here.
All right, I'm back. So I was mistaken. There are stairs. The stairs actually loop around the building. This was a later design change that I forgot about, actually. And it leads all the way up to the top, and this is where the king will be found. I think we may be visited by another YouTuber as well. So currently we have Kiana Plays with us right now, and And Nidzation will be the other one. He said he'd be joining in a little bit. So I'm actually going to go double check on him real quick. Alrighty. Why don't we showcase some pets actually? Dr. P, if you could meet me at the campsite. Alright, I am right next to you. Loading with you. And if you just join me just outside the campsite. Alrighty, so we have some pets here. These are the pets that players are going to be winning. And we'll be throwing them out in mass. So one is a pet batling. You'll see he has a karate tie around his head, ready for combat. And the pets will follow you around. They will protect you if someone hurts you. And they will fight whatever you fight. But be careful, they do die. So you can always recollect them by pressing G, as in Game Boy. And it disappears. The second pet will be given away, a bit of a rarer pet. Will be the Ghost Miner. He is a dangerous one. He can hit you with the pickaxe and flame you. He's considered actually quite friendly, but if you saw him out in the wild, he probably wouldn't be too friendly with you. So, same principles of the battling will protect you and help you fight others. Now, right now, someone hit him, so now he's trying to get revenge. He's caught a player on fire. He's actually caught our champion, our tournament champion, Kiana Plays. See how he handles this pet fight actually.
And notably now you can see both player and pet health bars. So you can tell that this pet is dead. He was already dead, but oh.
And we have a third selection here. This one is probably the most OP of all of them. And it's called the Snuffalo. They are cute, but very strong. They have 2 attacks. One is a slam on the ground, which stuns their target. And they have a charge, which does incredible amounts of damage if you get caught up. So. Right now, someone has enraged him. He's now charging, looking for his target. You can have multiple pets. Different pets, you can have different amounts of you. A total of up to 5 pets. Certain pets, you can't have more than a few. So, I would be curious to see you guys take them out, though. I'm sacrificing my pet for Snuffalo meat right now. Okay. A little side note, there was an update to the Snuffalo texture that answers the age-old question, do Snuffalo have feet? And if you guys kill one, let me see if I can find one here. Here, I found one. What do you know? It just spawned in. If someone could kill the Snuffalo, we might know whether Snuffalo has feet or not. The lore will be answered. This is actually why we're all here for this event. We all want to know. Do the Snuffalo have feet?
It's about to go down. Let's see if we catch a good view of the side. And, oh, there they are.
What was the conclusion? Feet or no feet?
They do indeed have feet.
Have feet. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall how many feet they had?
A good 16.
Oh, it's 16. They have 16 feet.
Let's keep joshing. They got 4 feet.
We got a patch of people here. Who are all these people? Let's go down the ranks. We got Neo Wolf, Kiana Plays, Strong Duck. That's an interesting name. I have not seen this player before. He might be new. And Flawcraw. So let's see. Is Strong Duck? Are you in this chat right now? No, he is not. Can someone get him in this chat? Can someone let him know? Someone shoot him a message. Let him know. Alrighty. Who else is here? We got Electro, another volunteer hanging around. And if you guys wouldn't mind also letting people know in the general chat to tune into the stream so they can keep up with it. I find it a little interesting that these violent warriors have decided to bask in a field of flowers. It might be the calm before the storm. Alrighty. Now, while we wait for more people to join, we have another 30 minutes or so before we start the tournament or the war event. Hey, Tomawash, could you take over the chat real quick? I'm gonna go make a social media post, make sure everyone knows to tune in.
Will do. So right now, as we're waiting for more players to group in, so we have like a nice amount for the war event. Seems like people are practicing some PvP. A little bit hesitant because we're not inside a PvP arena zone. Nobody wants to, I think, like really kill each other. But if they'd like, we can all go and get some practice over by one of the arenas, which seems to be the plan. Everybody's heading that way. So guess while we're waiting for more people to come in, we'll be doing some PvP. Cool. Over here we have 2 arenas. Oh, and we already have 2 people sparring. Kind of cool. AFM and who's the other one? AFM and Gym Hero. And then the other arena. Nobody yet, but I can change. We over here. We have Strong Duck. Cool. Any challengers want to take on Strong Duck? Oh, we have a challenger, it seems. It's a great winter coat. Skin seems pretty popular with all the players on today. It's a little hard to distinguish everyone from everyone. Okay, so now we get to see a fight with health bars. From the looks of it, I actually don't know who because of the skins, but they seem at about even health. So now one of them is brown pants is entering the yellow, gray pants is kind of just dodging around. I think it turned into a fist fight now, doing a meager 2 damage to each other per hit. Oh no, and now we're back to swords. Both players are in the red, playing defensive, trying to flank each other. Oh, brown pants is... Oh, take the hit. Oh, is that healing I hear? Oh no, there's somebody from behind me. Oh, brown pants is 1 hit away. Now they're just swinging wildly. Who's gonna take it? Looks like gray pants takes it. And who's gray pants? Gray pants is Strong Duck, who will drop him some health healing items. I see him go up against, I think that's Leon that just entered. Seems we have 3 people in the arena. We could turn it into 4 or maybe even 5, 6, 7. I think that's how many people we have. One big free brawl. The war event will pretty much be this, both teams, so it might not be the worst idea to like get some practice fighting in the chaos with multiple people. Carl, why don't you join us? We have a pretty big little skirmish here. Okay, well, I guess everyone's waiting. No, thanks, you're good. Alright. Free for all? Well, the battle music just kicked in on my end, and everybody seems to be ready, just giving out their final words. Yep, last man standing. And here we go. people left now, including here's Curly the announcer. Oh, lots of shield breaks going on suddenly. When I'm out of it, now it's just Gym Hero, and I think Keon is the other one. Let's respawn and see. And I think it's who's the last one that was standing? Keon. Yes, it is. Keon wins the little practice free for all. In the meantime, let's see what's going on over in the hell. You can do that. Or if you would like, we could try practicing some teams, getting ready for the war event.
Alrighty, I'm back. So I just made a social media post on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook about the event, and also there's some confusion by people trying to download the game. If you're watching, you basically just run the game. You download it from our website, ChronoCraftGame.com. Once you download the game, you run it, and then you connect. If you have trouble logging in, it's the same username and password. It's the same username and password you would use normally when you try to connect to any server or try to run the game. So, it's a regular Minecraft username and password. If that doesn't work, it might be your Minecraft email and password. And you're welcome to join the event. It's free to join. There's no cost to it right now for 3 hours. So, I see some people over in the arena. Looks like you guys have decided to do some competitive fighting here. And we have...
People are getting some practice in for the upcoming war.
We got KFM and Strong Duck going. I haven't heard of Strong Duck. I don't know his history with ChronoCraft. He might be a new player by the looks of it, and yet he's going toe-to-toe with KFM, who's third place winner of the first tournament. I don't know if that speaks well of Strong or speaks poorly of KFM, but we don't make judgments here. We're nice.
We say I just pass judgment on one of them. Anyway, someone got taken down, and it was Strong Duck defending his title.
So, Dr. P, if you don't mind, well, after this fight, enjoy this fight. Actually, let's see how it concludes. We got people waiting here. Keon and Strong Duck could go fight in the next arena. And who is this we have here? Neo Wolf. Actually, Neo Wolf. Oh, there we go. Passed around and illicit materials are being shared. So after you guys finish this round, this last round with each other, meet me in the previous tournament arena underground. Alright, how are these fights going? I'm looking at, I think it's KFM and Proton, the other caster. And right now KFM is destroying Tom. Oh, wow. And KFM being a gentleman said GG, but we all know how he really feels. He's power drunk.
Oh no. Yeah.
Alright, if you guys are done with that round, come over here to the hut and go down. We're gonna go check out the other tournament, just show the viewers what previous events have looked like. So the last tournament we had underground by this lava cavern. Dr. P, do you mind joining us? And how this worked for that event was people got knocked off into lava or you were killed due to damage. It looks like there's already a body here. Oh, it disappeared. So I would be curious if you guys want to just practice here and go around a free-for-all round, whoever gets knocked off or killed. Get some practice in before the actual event.
That's right.
Tom, could you cast that while I check for greeters or do the greeting?
Will do. So we have a couple of people on here. Somebody's already chilling on the infamous. Oh, that's Doc, the cameraman. I was gonna say the infamous little rock that caused so much trouble during one of the rounds during our last tournament. No fighting going on at the moment. People are just chilling. One v two. What about a snuff v2? Chaos ensuing as Snuffle takes its first victim. Did I miss out here? showdown take on one player and their army of pets. Can the champion do the impossible? Seems like no. Even. Too much for him. Some more new players pouring in, I see. We have Mr. Yosta jumping in. We'll get some good reading.
Hey, Proton, could you tell me how my audio is? Do you hear any background noise?
Not at all at the moment. Coming in
Okay,
loud and
good.
clear.
Because it is raining so hard. I don't think it's cats and dogs. I think that would be an understatement. Might be hippos. All right, so we have a bunch of people that actually didn't know the event was going on. We're posting it to social media. I put a reminder in the general chat. People are joining the server now. Let's see. So, alrighty. There are crafting benches. We got Mr. Youssef over here. Yes, we do have crafting benches. I don't know if he's in the audio channel, but if someone could direct him to the ones under the tent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so our crafting benches look like little half wood, half log tables. They have a little banner on the side, some leaves. And yeah, our event is starting soon. At the moment we have a solid I'd say about 9 participants, if I count correctly. Might be waiting a little more for a few more before. But
Oh, NH6. He's here. Interesting. Okay. All right, I'm going to send some more reminders in the Discord for people to join. Alrighty, we're about to go ahead and start the event. No matter the player count, we're gonna go ahead and do some rounds, and we'll probably do respawns. So the team must be protected within a time limit. I'm gonna go ahead and get that set up. Alrighty, I am back. Let me see what's happening in the Discord before we start this event. Is my audio working just fine? Can someone tag me real quick?
On my end, it sounds all
you're
fine.
good?
Mhm.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so we're going to get started with this event. It's going to be interesting because it'll be some small teams, but we're going to be doing respawns and all that, so you guys will be like fighting many people all at once. All right, let's go. We're gonna have everyone go through the portal. If we could just have at least one volunteer stay behind just for a little bit until we're ready to start. Everyone, the portal is by the ruins next to the campsite. Everyone rush there now. You gotta get there. Don't get left behind. The portal is... If you follow the siege or war event signs, that will take you
also recommend healing up before entering the portal because I believe food is disabled. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. You will not be able to eat during the events, and you'll only be allowed to use tin swords and laser rifles and shields. So everyone go through the portal. Oh, and pickaxes. That's right. Yeah, everyone go through the portal. There's a sword portal over here by the ruins next to the campsite. And we have I think a new player here. Hey, we got a new player that takes Givry.
Welcome to take. Set the time today. Although already at sundown would be pretty epic too. But I'm sure time will pass.
Alright, everyone's gone through the portal. Right now you guys are in the observation area. I need you guys to separate in groups. So if people who want to be barbarians could stand by the barbarian door, it looks like wood. And the people who want to be knights stand by the knight gates. We're going to change our clothes. We're going to strip. No naked people allowed though. So keep your underpants on. And we're going to change to uniform. So if the volunteers could demonstrate what the uniform looks like for the clothes.
If you're low, then please go back to the portal. And on the other side, I will provide some healing foods. So you can heal up here.
I'm going to verify that everyone's here. Let me see. We have Patate. Can someone let Patate know that we have a live stream going and he can join on our Discord? In game, if you could let him know, Keon, thanks. And we got Strong Duck, we got Neo Wolf, and we got Flock Crawl. We got Crim over here. I think this is a good mix. I think we're missing just a couple people now. Mr. Youssef is joining, or otherwise known as NH6. And we have KFM. Okay, so now we got a good mix, an even team here. KFM, if you could go Knights, please. Alright, so Barbarians, you'll want to be shirtless. And Knights, you'll want to wear the blue shirt. And that's the uniform, so that way we can distinguish. Everyone should have brown hair. Because only the king's going to have blonde hair. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let me see.
Apologies. Some last minute remodeling.
Yes, and as more players join, we can add them to the team. So now, once you guys are in the proper uniforms, make sure to tell your teammates to get in the right clothes. Go ahead and send each other a party invite, so that way I can set y'all's parties spawn. You must all be in one party. Two different teams, the Knight party and then the Barbarian party.
Yeah, be sure to press P on your teammates and then open the chat to accept it.
Alrighty, so is everyone in a party now? Can we confirm that? Can I get a yes from someone in each party saying that everyone is in the party? Yeah, okay, I got a yes from Barbarians. What about the Knights? The party's set. Nice, nice. Okay, so barbarians, knights. I'm gonna set your spawn first, and if you just hang tight for just a moment, I'm gonna put you in. Your spawn's gonna be in the sleeping quarters.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna.
knights also have to decide who their king is.
Yes, if one of you guys could decide the king of the knights and turn yourself. Yes, I think Keon should be king. We'll have the YouTuber be king. Because he already knows what it's like to have the fame. Alright. And for the barbarians, I'm going to set y'all spawn real quick. And you guys are going to spawn in the campgrounds.
Kings are allowed to fight, but at your own risk.
Alright, so I have set the spawns. We're going to open up the gates, and you guys are just going to go hang out in your side of the map. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit open this gate. Stand to the side. I want to hurt your character. Alrighty. Alrighty. The barbarians have been let through, and so have the knights. Alrighty. Just go down. I'll open up this area for you real quick.
Right, correct.
Alright.
I'll open up this one too. I believe just by doing. Oops. I want to get out the way. Okay.
Alright, the barbarians are getting into position. This is quite interesting.
So as an aside, before we do that, we should probably distribute the laser rifles.
Yes. So I'm going to place down a chest, and I'm going to put some laser rifles for you guys. Tom, if you could do it for the knights as well, just place down a chest.
Can do.
Or actually, this might be instance, actually. You may have to hand them out manually. Just hand out the lasers manually.
I see. Okay. Well, luckily they keep them when they respawn, and these are infinite use, so there shouldn't be a problem. Here they are.
Alright, split the laser rifles amongst yourselves.
Yeah, I dropped down 4. If you have an extra one, please give it to someone else.
Alright, try firing just as practice. If you right click, you'll be able to aim down sights. If you hold right click, you'll actually super aim. You'll super zoom if you hold it. But if you just right click, it switches between over shoulder and overhead. And these rifles do, I think, between 10 and 15 damage. That is a good question. Do you have infinite ammo? Can you run out? Try to run out of ammo. Let me know.
I believe you all do have infinite ammo, but you need to reload every 4 shots.
Sounds like y'all are set. Petite doesn't have a laser rifle. Me and Petite. Let's see. Who is that?
Did you receive one? I just dropped one down. Oh, got one now. So, yeah, I'd say knights take this as an opportunity to like familiarize yourself with your castle.
All right, and barbarians. My only advice to you would be
Hold on, Jim.
when closing the distance, they are going to have the advantage of shooting at you from the walls and elsewhere. So you'll want to use cover to get close on the king. Because there is, because of the player amounts, I would say, Keon, if you could stay within your throne and not run away, you have to defend your throne. That will give the barbarians an opportunity to fight you fair, so it's not just cat and mouse.
True.
Be careful not to hit each other.
Although the king is free to do as they want.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's only a suggestion. It's only a suggestion. But if we're gonna put a time limit, I'm gonna put a clock here. So give me 1 moment.
Oh, it seems like ranged warfare is already starting. We have how many do we have per team, by the way? Oh, the king is
All right, 4 versus 4 currently, I believe.
long hair.
Yeah, the king has blonde hair. Just make sure to state that for everyone. Yeah, if Tom, if you could also just do some text announcements as well. If the barbarians kill the king, they win. And you guys will have. I'm gonna put it at 10 minutes to get the king. Is that a fair amount, Tom? Do you concur?
I believe so. We'll see, anyways. If players feel like it wasn't enough, or if it was too much, we can always adjust for the next one. For now, 10 minutes should be fine.
All right. So the first round is going to start in any second now. If I can get a text countdown. If someone could count down in game in text.
1 moment. Down, starting. In
All right, do the countdown.
3, 2, 1, go. To war. We see the barbarians already scattering. Some trying to snipe the knights. The king all the way from outside his throne, trying to snipe them too. Everyone's going for the bridge at the moment. I believe it's 3 knights on the wall, and don't mind me, 3 knights on the wall, 5 barbarians approaching. One king. Oh, the king actually hits several times. Quite a good sniper from, I don't know, someone sneakily going down through the water. Another one's hiding behind the soldier statues. One's sniping from over here. The knights, on the other hand, are bravely defending the wall. The king is hanging out by there, seemingly scouting the situation. The barbarians approach the gate, but they realize it's locked, so they must find a different approach. Oh, another barbarian is just hanging out behind this rock. Neo Wolf Games just constantly sniping at them. Oh, one of the barbarians managed to get up. Back 2 of them. Now taking out one of the knights. Fellow knights are coming in to help man this up here. We have 4 people just going at it. Low health, the king is supporting. From the side. Oh, the knights. They're outnumbered, but they seem to have the health advantage. Oh. 2 players go down. Now it's just one knight and one soldier. Oh, or a knight and barbarian. The barbarians have overtaken the wall. First line defense has been taken down. Match keeps going. Objective, after all, is taking down the king. PG Bro, can we get a update on the timer?
There is 7 minutes left.
7 minutes, okay. In this 7 minutes, the barbarians need to start storming the castle. Some of the knights
Yes.
are resorting to sniping from the castle, seemingly abandoning the wall.
If the barbarians continue to focus on the knights, they won't reach their objective, killing the king.
Barbarians are coming back up the ladder. This seems to be their preferred approach. Now more of them up here. Off their sword, it seems. Knights coming back into battle, responding. It doesn't seem like any barbarians have managed to break into the castle yet. Oh, the wall. Oh, but just as I say that, 3 of them start flooding in. Oh, a knight's getting support from the back. Another one with support from up high. Oh, he manages to avoid the stuff coming at him. Oh, barbarian goes down. And it's inside the castle. Knights up against one barbarian. Can he do anything? Oh, it doesn't seem like these corners will go up HP, so barbarian goes down. 2 knights. Now they have to get back to the front gate, though. It's left wide open for the barbarians to just come back in again. Barbarians do seem to prefer this direct approach. Just one of the knights goes down. Can't tell from what, but from a sword slash from the back. This is block. No, this is stuff. We're back in the library entrance room. 2 barbarians on 1 knight. Oh, the knights take them down. One of the barbarians tries climbing up the rope, but it seems to give up. Oh, another duel goes down in the library room. How's it on your end, KG bro? What's the situation?
Based on what I'm seeing here, it seems like the barbarians have adjusted their strategy to go straight for the king. They've managed to get into the castle this time altogether. The barbarians have to be careful though, because the knights have their respawn in the castle, so the knights have a huge advantage. They can just keep respawning nearby. Barbarians really should take advantage to take out the king.
Yes, well, the barbarians have the numbers advantage. I believe by 1 player. The knights do have the home turf advantage. They're a little more familiar, I think, with the layout of the castle, as well as up closer respawns. While the barbarians repeatedly are able to get past the wall, they haven't been shown to be able to get past much of the library entrance room. As we see here, we have another barbarian just respawned, coming back in. One of the knights fell.
There's only 3 minutes left in this first round.
3 minutes.
The barbarians must close the distance. The king is already damaged from some shots.
Barbarians seem to. Oh, one of the knights bravely jumps down, but to his death. So, rather foolish. Aims. Once again, the barbarians are getting onto the wall, but not much further.
It appears the king has been killed.
King has been killed?
Yes, the barbarians are actually up here in the throne.
Oh, they are.
How did they get up there? These guys are assassins. What is going?
How did neither of us notice that? I think we were so concentrated on the front wall we didn't see 3 of them slip in and take down the king.
Wow, that's incredible. You actually beat the time.
King got sniped.
Wow, that's incredible. That is incredible. Okay, so that's the end of the first round, guys. If everyone could just kill themselves, jump off a high place, respawn at your camp, we'll do a second round. We're going to add one more barbarian because I think it's 4 versus 4 right now.
It's 5 versus 4 in the barbarian's favor at the moment, I believe. Although I feel like if we are adding another player, it maybe should be another barbarian.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I would agree, given the respawn advantage of the knights. So, Yawa, if you're in the chat here with us, who else is this? Yeah, Yawa, if you could switch to knight, or barbarian, sorry, barbarians. Follow us to this gate right here.
We have Charisma.
Charisma. Is Charisma joining the fight? Charisma has something to say. He's typing. Casually late to the party, he says.
I think
Little
Charisma
does he know, he was late to his own wedding. In fact, he's so dedicated to being fashionably late. He was not there when his child was born. So,
oh no. Anyways,
yes, took a dark turn. Charisma, why don't you go next? All right, Keon, you are the king. You could help strategize with the other knights where you guys want to post up. The knights are welcome to hang out anywhere not past the river. So, knights, if you want to organize a choke point that you guys can hold, or however you want to do it.
And I threw down a laser rifle in front of Charisma, and he, says, "Do you think I need this?" He's too cool for one, but replied, "Actually, I do." Yawa, we'll let you in one moment. We'll just equip you with what you need.
All right, Yawa. Let me see. Where are you, Yawa? Stay still.
Laser rifle, and also I believe a tin pickaxe is also helpful here.
Oh, Yawa. Oh, there you are.
Tin pickaxe, because there are some mineable areas. Okay. Sorry
about that, Yawa. Guys, just make sure to join the parties. If someone new joins your group, add them to the party, please. So, Yawa just joined, and I'm not sure if Strong Duck is in a party or not. Just party up with each other. Make sure that's so, otherwise he won't respawn with you. So we have Mr. Youssef. He says it's pretty fun. He got to play the first round. In fact, is he in the chat with us? I'd like to take him in for a quick chat. NH6, I'm going to invite you to talk with us. If you have a mic, just go ahead and accept it. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Youssef. Is that you?
Yeah.
Hey, well, welcome to ChronoCraft. Is this your first time playing?
Yeah, actually my first time knowing about this mod also.
Oh, nice. What is it about ChronoCraft that interested you?
Well, I'm very interested into Hightail and the overall basis of it. So I was looking into mods that were related to Hightail. And when I found ChronoCraft, I was super interested in this, so I wanted to enter. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we get that a lot stylistically. It looks quite similar to Hightail. Very cool. What did you think of the first round? What was your strategy what do you think you'll do different?
I think I'm gonna go more stealthy because, you know, they were all at the front wall. They knew what we were gonna do when we got there and like everything that we were overall gonna do. So I'm gonna try to go from a side entrance maybe, or somehow like just not be shown to them so they don't like attack me first thing.
Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Well, it might not help that they now know your strategy, but I appreciate you talking with us.
Yeah.
So, thanks for the chat. I'm going to move you back to the audience. All right.
As an aside, for
go
both sides actually, there are some mineable spots that you can mine through to create shortcuts. Mostly benefiting barbarians as an easier entrance. So be sure to have your pickaxes ready too.
Alrighty, we're about to start this next round. If I could get a countdown from somebody.
And do. What happened to Pate? Oh, somebody new joined. 3.
Go ahead.
Well, it's a little... Someone new? Oh, we have a new player here. Should we add them really quickly? Oh, well.
Nope, he can be in the third round. That's okay. Alright, go. Alright, the timer's going, guys. Go ahead and commentate, or no, Tom, if you could just text chat with him. Tell him to get into, some night gear, go brown hair, and wait at the door. Or he could just watch, rather. You can watch the fight go down. Alright, so what I see here is, I see that the barbarians are going with a mixed strategy. We have some sneaking, we have some coverage usage, we have one drawing fire. The knights, on the other hand, pretty uniform, all firing back at the wall. I think the knights are falling back, actually. Now to a new position. Knights nowhere to be found.
Where are the knights?
Their strategy is
stealth. We won't, go announcing it to everyone in chat, but it is interesting how none of them are being seen at the moment.
Which could present an opportunity for the barbarians to get to the king. 2 barbarians took out 1 knight, teaming up.
Yes, we have now, looks like 4 barbarians on the castle, roaming around now. Meanwhile, the king and his knights are nowhere to be seen. At least.
So YouTuber Kiana Plays is actually protected by 1 knight. He's going for a bodyguard here. I'm not sure how well that'll save him.
It seems like there might have been some friendly fire. I think Karima might have not, who I believe was on the knight side, was not dressed correctly, so he was being shot at by knights. We have some barbarians now approaching the top floor. One from this side, one from the other side, it seems. Insert in the king. Oh, they're shooting at them. Pretty hard challenge, actually, of getting over this last bridge without dying from the shots. Knights are quite healthy at the moment. Barbarians, they made it this far, but looking a little tired health bar-wise. Oh, but the knights still land some shots on the knights. King is out of sight, but firing as well from around the corner. Oh, and one of the barbarians goes down. The other one camping out a little bit, but the knights coming in to pick him up. Meanwhile, on the other floor, we have a knight coming in to seemingly support his fellow knights from the back. Yeah, this barbarian is in for a rough time. Meanwhile, outside the castle, we have more barbarians climbing up the walls. More barbarians at spawn. What are we looking like on the timer?
6 minutes left.
In 6 minutes, just under half. Seems like barbarians are taking the ladder now. So making it to the castle pretty uncontested, but in the distance you can hear shots. We have another barbarian scaling up. Meanwhile, the knights are feverishly protecting their king. All in the throne room. They seem to have adopted the strategy of abandoning their castle based on the throne room. All the barbarians counteract this bold move. Like, oh, one of the knights gets knocked off to his death, another one dies from damage, but the barbarian that caused all this is also taken down. But there's a barbarian in the throne room now. The king is pretty low, actually, in fact. So is the knight protecting him. Could this be it? Could this be the chance? Oh, and they both fail a parry. Both playing very defensive. This could be a one and only opportunity. Oh, going for it. Oh, the king gets a brutal parry, and his knight picks off the barbarian at very low health. But another barbarian is coming in to support with a kunai trail behind him. King is in the corner, cowering, very low. King was trying to even escape the throne room. Oh, getting shot at. The barbarians are outnumbered, but they know they just need to take out the king, and the king goes down.
Oh wow! So we have the barbarians winning again within 10 minutes. Really, barbarians are in the lead right now. What? Keon, the champion of a king, could not stand up to them. Interesting. That's very interesting. So we're actually going to do one more round like it is, and then we're going to switch sides. So, if we could have the barbarians and the knights regroup back up. I'm going to message these guys right here.
We have a lot of new recruits for this event now. At the moment, we are, I believe 6 barbarians and 5 knights. If everybody could regroup in their camps, please.
Yes, you need to party up with the new players. Who's over here? Is that Kali? Kali, you're a knight. You need to come over here. Can someone direct Kali
right
to
now.
the gate?
Laser rifle. Oh, you already have one. Okay, well. We'll also drop you some gadgets. And this is Serbi is a barbarian, so barbarian over here. I'll open up the gate for you. Have a laser rifle and a hold on, laser rifle and pickaxe. And I will unblock the entrance shortly. Down here.
All right, the knights, you have 2 new members on your team. Please locate them and party with them. They're out here in the courtyard area.
Oh, Serby fell from a high place. Serby, please. Party up. And what are the team numbers looking at the moment?
Can all the knights group up here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all the knights to the courtyard just momentarily. Kali, I need you to change your hair.
Okay, we're about to start soon. We have a spectator here, Quantum Runner.
We got another spectator. Really? What's his name? You can get him in this round real quick. Can you tell him to go barbarian?
They said they want to just spectate. It seems.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Perhaps next round. Oh, well, is there a need for new weapons? Seems like perhaps the durability on some people's has worn off. If that's the case, then
All right, we're trying to give laser rifles to the knights real quick. Does A1 on the knights have a laser rifle?
alright, the knights are all behind the
Right,
wall,
this
although there seems to be one cheeky one, a rather brave one over here. So far, what we've observed from the first 2 rounds is most of the barbarians prefer to go through the bridge and then up the ladders. But there are other entrances, of course, if you have a pickaxe, which I believe by now everybody should. I dropped a few. If not, please share amongst yourself.
No, you can't hit people with the pickaxe, but you can use it to mine, and there's some secret locations, secret pathways to mine.
Correct. There are some on the left and right sides. There are pathways you could unblock to make it through the wall in different ways. Anyway, as for another tip before the next round starts is if you are you consider yourself a good climber, then keep an eye out on the trees on the left side. They may just provide a sneaky entrance to the wall, but I will say no more beyond that.
Yeah, why is Serby here? Oh, Serby must have died.
Oh, Serby, you have
He's
to
back
pair
here.
up.
Serby, Serby, go to the barbarians and make sure to party up.
All right, we're going to be starting very soon. You could go down the rope, Serby. You don't need to do it that way. Okay. That's fine.
All right, we have another person join Syndro. If you will join the next round.
Yes. Okay. And with
Um,
that, let's start the countdown.
all right, go ahead. Start the countdown, Carib.
3, 2, 1, go. And the
All right.
barbarians are rushing out the gate, all heading towards the bridge at the moment. Teams, Kurt, would you like to split duties? I'll cover the barbarians, you cover the knights. I think that way we can get a
Sure.
full picture.
So we have the king, Keon, is sitting on his throne musing to himself. How is he going to survive? How is he not going to leave this as a loser for 3 rounds in a row? I know that sounds mean, but
And we have our first fatality. A knight goes down to a barbarian outside the wall. This doesn't seem to be their territory. Barbarians seem much more suited to fighting in these outdoor areas. This knight is in a pinch. Simply can't take them all on. But I guess he's hoping to stall them out for his fellow knights. Meantime, we have, I guess you are covering the knights, but we have several knights near the king's quarters.
Okay, so Proton, we're going to get a quick say from Keon here, just for a moment. I'm going to add him to the chat while this match goes on.
Of course, we have several knights defending him, so he should be nice and comfy and able to join chat. Yo.
Hello, Keon. Keon's the king, just for anyone who's watching. And how are you feeling? You know, losing twice. You're in your throne right now.
Look, I'm not gonna say it. I don't think these 2 rounds were exactly my fault here. All right. I'm just saying. Look, the barbarians weren't even supposed to get laser rifles. There's nothing I can really do around laser fights. You can't even shield against it. I'm just saying. Hey man, if they come around,
shields work. Shields
do work. All right, that's good to know. Then I'll let them know. All right.
Okay, so Keon, we'll leave you to it to stay in the throne then.
All right. Hey KFN, can we like have one side defend here instead of 2 sides? Anyways, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take you from the chat.
Great. He gets off his kingly loudspeaker system. And we're back in the action. We have, who is this? We have Serby just sniping away from very far away, shooting at the castle. We have a new player, Say, on the wall. I think it's
6 minutes left.
Its own part. The wall is still low guard. As I believe from the inside, barbarians have made it. It seems like they have made their way through the left side entrance. They're coming in, no longer having to contest the front wall. Meantime, we have Survey sniping away at the one other one. Honestly, these two are having their own like little 1v1 duo teams, ignoring everybody else and the action going on.
There's a knight with really good aim, I've noticed here. Electro's shots don't miss. He hits you straight in the head.
Similarly, on the we have have somebody dug through the right side cave entrance, and all the exits are unblocked for the barbarians to come through. And right outside the front gate, we have a 1v1 going on.
There's a
Barbarian
king
goes
king
down.
battle right now. The king is battling for his life against two barbarians that are approaching.
Ooh, through we have the king on his throne hiding. And around him several knights and barbarians, all have very low health. The knight gets a very crucial parry and takes down a barbarian.
That must be charisma. I can tell based on that swerve.
Wow, that was amazing. He quite literally stayed as king. So I think Keanu at the very least appreciate that one, but having complained about charisma earlier. Now we have more barbarians storming the front wall, getting shots in from far away. We don't seem to have any knights defending on top of the front wall, so they should be pretty free to go in. Outside the front wall, we have one of the barbarians climbing up the ladder, but not realizing there's a knight right on his tail, swinging at him. I may have notified them. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut on that one. Oh, when they fall, take a lot of damage.
we got caster cheating going on here.
Yeah. Now, meanwhile, we have a knight inside the castle, going through I believe this is the room with no beds, so it's just the room. Ooh, a nice skip, jumping past part of the stairs, and we're way on the next floor.
3 minutes left only. 3 minutes left.
Up there we have a 1v1 barbarian, but not so much 1v1 anymore, because two heroes protect the king is assisting far away snipes. We have a barbarian climbing up the wall. He has been, for the majority of this match, unguarded. Climbing up the ladder. Looks like he's so on the side of the map. And on the inside, we have a barbarian.
Just one barbarian.
Here, and
Oh, but he couldn't make it. Barbarians have to stick together if they're going to get the king.
It seems like all the barbarians are favoring the left side, outside staircase approach towards the king. While it is a pretty straightforward one, it isn't the only one. And I'd say they might want to mix it up a little bit if they want a chance in these last three. Going to be 2 minutes now. Several barbarians climbing up the wall, going through the side that they mined out. Just getting out of respawn. It's gonna happen, folks. Oh, one of the knights, very, very brazen, standing on the outsides of the bridge. One shot and he'll fall to his death. Seems to be typing something. Then we have what's the timer looking like?
We have 1 minute and 50 seconds left.
Let's see. We have a knight very sneakily hiding in a certain spot that I won't spoil this time, but be on the lookout, barbarians. During the final ambush. Meanwhile, on the level, we have from the right side this time we have 2 barbarians coming in, but they're being inserted by 3. There's like 4 knights. Yeah, 2 from this side, 2 from that side. Can they make it? They're approaching the king. They're making a last-ditch effort for the king, completely ignoring the guards. Like, get as much damage in on the king as possible. One of them goes down. The other one's surrounded by 3 knights. But he's he has support from behind. He has a fellow barbarian trying to snipe the king, it seems. King is at a little over half health, I think.
50 seconds, 50 seconds.
50 seconds.
40 actually.
40. If this is the last push that the barbarians can make. Can they reach the king even if in this much time? Oh, but one of them falls. One of the knights falls down. So a little more feasible. Oh, but the knight goes down. It's just the barbarian and the king now.
20
Can
seconds.
they do it 30 seconds or
20.
potentially less? 20 seconds. The king is running away now. He is decently healthy, puts 2 barbarians on him. They're going up with laser rifles. They're going up with flashes. Can they do it? How much time, Kurt?
7, 6, 5,
5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Can they? Oh, field break.
Oh,
Who won
wait,
there?
wait. Hold on. So I was counting just slightly ahead of the clock. That was like right on the timer. I don't know. I say they got the kill right as we were finishing technically.
Gosh,
So
this is going to be a contested result, but
yeah. So hold up here. So that's 3 rounds of barbarians won. We're gonna switch. Well, I was trying to count, but it was actually ahead of me. I was trying to count.
so,
Or it was like I was ahead of the count is what I was saying. Anyways, yeah. It was kind of hard to see both at the same time. Yeah, so had to be dramatic. Yeah, I know, right? So the barbarians actually won that one. We're gonna have another 3 rounds. So everyone's gonna switch sides. So if everyone could, go ahead and switch sides of the map. Just go organize, same team, but everyone goes over to all the knights go to barbarians, and then all the barbarians come to the king's throne room. Okay. I'm gonna reset everyone's spawns once you're there, so don't kill each other. Go ahead and change clothes, all of that. Everyone switch sides. Tom, can you get Cinderoo in the team? He's waiting for his turn.
okay, what are the, how large are the teams at the moment?
Oh, that is a good question. I think, let me count. All barbarians should come to the throne room here, and
Are they
all
allowed
knights
to
should go
voice
to the barbarian camp. Oh yeah, let's get a voice chat. Yeah. Let me get KFM. KFM, I want to bring you in.
Hello?
Hello. Could you tell us how many knights are on your side?
I think like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe
5.
6.
Maybe 6. Okay.
Actually, no. I think it's like counting me would be 5.
Okay. So tell me, what was your strategy in this last round that kept the king protected up till the last second?
Definitely defending. Like, see, the bad strategy is sitting like too close to the king, because then they have like a sniping shot. Like, but yeah, like try to defend the king from the left side, and I would just hit them as they came up.
That's great advice. Thank you for giving that to the barbarians who will now be on the knight side. Thank you for betraying your team by doing so.
I have a question. Are we allowed to like private voice chat?
If you guys want to, I mean, that's possible, but you guys probably won't be able to hear the live casting and all that.
Oh, that's fine.
You guys can do team chat in the game if you guys just want to do private strategy in the game. You just hit tab for anyone who wants to know to switch to your party chat. All right, KFM, I'm going to let you go back to audience, and
All right.
I'm going to get this organized. All right, Tom, do you have...
Yeah, I'll be counting down the barbarians.
Yeah, if you could, please.
1, 2. Barbarians, please be sure to. I mean, former knights, now barbarians, be sure to switch your skin over. As Kurt takes care of the, I think, the spawn reassignment, right?
Yes.
Yeah, switching sides. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 barbarians at the moment. And oh, actually, we could get you on. Hey, Cinderella.
So I see everyone has
Barbarians.
decided to make Yawa the king, huh? All right, I've set the spawns. If you guys could just double check it by jumping off from a high place, just one person dying and seeing if you spawn in the castle. Someone could be the sacrificial lamb in that way.
Barbarians, please party up with Cinderella. They are joining you as your new teammate.
Keon, yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to be as close to the timer as I could, but there's also like chat delay and everything's delayed, streaming delay, so you have to forgive me on that. All right, make sure to party up with Cinderella, please, guys, so he can also spawn.
How many? So on the barbarian side, we are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 barbarians. One in the fire for some reason. And maybe they're not barbarians. Maybe they're cannibals, for all we know. But anyway, then on the knight side, we have the king, Yawa, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm just seeing the 6 knights. The one on the wall. Yeah. So far, it seems like guarding the wall hasn't been a very popular strategy past the first round. It may be because of how like easy it is to approach until you get around to the bridge, as well as there being like flank options with the side mining parts. So many players seem to have preferred not to guard the wall too much and focus on the castle and ambushing the barbarians, as well as very guarding the king very well from all sides. Right now,
I've
now
also
there are 4 in the throne room alone.
yeah, I did want to talk with another fan just real quick while they're setting up, just real quick. I'm gonna pick someone random here. All right, why don't we do Slawcraw? No, Neo Wolf. We're gonna do Neo Wolf. I'm gonna invite you to talk, Neo Wolf. We haven't heard from you. Go ahead and accept a voice invite. If you can talk, go ahead. Yeah. Hey, Neo Wolf, you there?
Hello. There we go.
Hello.
Hey,
I'm doing well. First, just tell us, like, what is it about ChronoCraft that attracted you to find us or this game?
Well, the video that I saw on this game initially was from Carbon Duck, and I actually really enjoyed how this mod was working before, and how it's like very like, was it diverse in content? It's pretty interesting.
Nice. Is there anything specific that you think is really interesting to you?
The timelines, I guess.
Oh, the timeline, like
Yeah.
Like the time, like the fact that it's time-based lore, or the what's planned.
The time-based lore. I find that really interesting.
Interesting. Okay, very cool. Sweet. So, what are you gonna do differently now in this fight? What are you looking to do? What's your strategy? If you don't mind sharing it, give us the secret sauce.
All right. I got you. You see, this time, you know what I'm saying? Because before I was playing really sneaky. So this time I'm going to be like, protecting the king this time. Because, I'm going to guard against my previous strategy, if that makes sense.
Okay, fair enough. Very cool. Well, thanks for taking the chat, Neo Wolf. I'm going to put you back in the audience.
Great.
All right. We can do a countdown now if everything's ready.
All right, if everyone's ready, we'll start the countdown shortly. Nobody in the waiting area this time. We have, I think, pretty large teams. It looks like 66. It's actually a pretty nice size for this kind of game.
Alrighty.
All right, if everybody is ready, then Kurt, you can start the countdown whenever you are.
Yeah, I'll let Charisma do the countdown in game. So that way, anyone who's not listening can keep up with it. So, Charisma's going to count down. I'll do the timer.
No, there was not a new guy. Actually, no, the new guy joined already, I believe. Go. Oh, somebody. I guess they respawned. Okay.
All right, the timer has started. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Got to kill the king.
10 minutes. The barbarians are once again coming for the bridge, although a couple of them are going for the side routes. 2 of them already making it over the bridge, although taking heavy damage from the guards on the tower, as well as the guards sniping from all the way up there. Very interesting. At this time, the barbarians are actually splitting themselves off from the left and right, pretty much. Nobody going down the center.
Barbarians are using some different tactics here, I see. I won't spoil what it is, but it's a dirty business. That's the only hint.
Pretty smart from them. Splitting the attention of both the guards up there and on the wall. What's going on here? Oh, somebody needed a pickaxe. Okay. Anyway, so the barbarians come in. 2-on-1 at the front entrance of the castle, beyond the wall. Low health on everyone, but it looks like this knight is about to go down, getting shot at by the other barbarians, who himself gets shot at by the guards up on the wall. Crazy stuff. Barbarian goes down, but so does the knight. 2 barbarians proceed onward. One of them seems to try to go for the ropes, while the other one is taking his foot off. I'm currently following one of them, making their way through the castle in an undisclosed location for all the knights listening in. Meanwhile, we have a knight sniping at the barbarians making their way towards the wall.
It appears that the knights are keeping watch of the staircase.
Coming in from the other side. Yeah, this knight is not getting an opportunity to really getting the front entrance crazy, but they're both very low health. They've got 3 barbarians coming in after them. Meanwhile, we have a showdown between 2 knights, the king and one brave barbarian, who managed to take out one of the knights at pretty good health, who almost knocks out another one off the wall. So luckily the gates there saw him. It's parried though. This will be crucial. But then the knight was a second parry by accident. Then he get away scotch-free. The king kind of just chilling out right now. As this duel goes on and the knight falls off the bridge, ooh, the king is left unguarded. And this king's running as waiting in case for backups to come in. Ooh, luckily he's doing a pretty good job defending as one of his knights comes in to take on the barbarian. Barbarian fired. It's like the barbarian knows he can't take down the king himself now, so he may as well get as much damage as possible to make it easier for later. King at about 70% health.
Wow, nice, nice.
Meanwhile, we have two knights defending the wall. Ground has been bulldozed in contrast to the previous one. It seems like switching teams off the top. Each side's strategy a lot. On the end side, the hallways are looking empty as push on the wall is being made. Unloading.
5
shots
minutes.
everywhere.
5 minutes.
Yep. The clock is halfway down. We have here. Oh, the cameraman. Oh, as we have a duel going on up here. The king. Where is the king? Very on CSK. Meanwhile, no clue where the king is hiding out. Seems like they might have chosen the bold strategy of removing the king. But I won't say any more on that. In the throne room itself, we have a battle going on between a barbarian and two knights. Barbarian doing really good, taking out one of the knights. Oh, but he misses the parry. Messes up another one. Oh, but gets the third one, going unpunished from the previous one. Circling around his fourth knight. Oh, as he's getting shot from behind by the knight and another knight. And
Yeah,
they go
it looks
down.
like the king is actually firing. Someone's requesting me. What's going on?
Oh, did something happen? Not on our watch?
What about the king? What about the king? Oh, the king died. The king died.
The king died.
That's why he wasn't in the throne. I see. So the barbarians win. Okay, nice work.
Barbarians
Okay,
do
thanks for
win.
calling that out. We must have missed that. All right, so
far, or what should we call these teams? Team Keon and Team Yawa, perhaps?
Yeah, that's fine. So, Team Keon, listen, I have some unfortunate news for you guys. While you guys have won this time, because the other team has 3 wins, you have to win every round after this. The next 2 rounds, you have to win just a tie to go to a final 7th round. If you lose this next round, it's over. Okay? It's completely over. So you cannot lose this round. You have to win 2 rounds to get a chance at winning the game. So barbarians must strategize. They must be careful. They have to target the king. And then the knights, you guys just got to keep your defense up and have an opportunity to win.
Why not first to 5?
Oh, what's that?
Firm is asking why not first to 5 since.
Well, yeah, this is first to 5.
Okay.
Or first to 5. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so I think we're going at a pretty good pace.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. First to 5, that works fine.
And then every 3 rounds we switch sides. That could work actually, yeah.
Yeah, that works. Alrighty.
No shooting between rounds. Let him start helping.
Yeah. Stay with full health, guys. All right. Is everyone ready? Are the barbarians ready? I only see 4 barbarians in the camp.
Where are all the barbarians? Any barbarians missing? Charisma.
If you're stuck, just kill yourself and you'll respawn as a barbarian.
Gym Hero. For simplicity, let's call them Team Keon and Team. Who was the other one again? Yawa.
Right, Keon's asking for the mic. Let me speak with him.
Meanwhile, we have 1, 2, 3.
Hey,
4.
hey, are we doing like what's like are we doing like first like what were you guys talking about like first to 4, first to 5?
First to 5.
All right, that's guys. All right, we're about to make a comeback here. Watch us, watch us. Hey, we made record times last night. You guys didn't even notice like 2 minutes that the king died. All right.
Yeah, we didn't expect him to go down that quickly, so nobody was monitoring.
All right. So, all right. My team, we got a team like voice chat on general chat if you want to do more better communications. All right. Good luck.
Okay. We don't have Yawa in the chat, do we? No, we
It'd be
don't.
nice for me next round to have some.
Oh, Yawa's here. Yawa. Yeah, could we do an interview with Yawa real quick? Yawa, I'm gonna invite you.
Invite me to do an interview.
Hey, Yawa. So quick question. You are an alpha backer. Is that right?
Yeah.
Nice. What was it that convinced you to support ChronoCraft?
Oh god, dude. A lot of things. My friend showed me this game first, or this mod, I guess. He showed a lot of interest in it, and I said I could get it and see what it is, and I grew attached to it after getting it, so I just kept playing.
Nice. Very cool. And going into this fight now, you were taken out once as the king, how are you gonna play differently? What's your strategy?
Right now, if the barbarians manage to get up here, I'm thinking of running to our barracks, so we can just camp out there and hold barracks instead.
Okay, sweet.
Well,
thank you for the tip to the barbarians. I think the barbarians will appreciate that.
Absolutely, they will.
All right. Thank you for the chat, Yawa. I'll put you back in the audience.
All right.
Yeah. Yawa is kind enough to support the project with his subscription, so thank you, Yawa. Yeah, and just a reminder, if you guys enjoy the game and you want to support the project and get more events like this and more content, consider supporting ChronoCraft by going to chronocraftgame.com. You can download and sign up. It's $11 a month. If you can't afford it, that's okay. You can just wait till you can afford it. If you're waiting for more content, that's okay. You can wait till we have more of it. But if you want to support us and get content faster, and you want to try out the game, consider supporting us. All right, we're going to start the next round. Charisma, if you could go ahead and do the countdown.
We'll have a countdown in just a moment. Everybody get ready. Barbarians, all 6 of them. Knights, also I believe 6 of them. Evenly matched, it seems, although the barbarians seem to have had quite the historical advantage in this mode. But who knows, maybe the Knights will pull through for once.
The Knights are, it's interesting that the Knights, it's go time, guys. It's go. Timer starting now. It's surprising that the Knights are having difficulty because they have a spawn closer to the target they have to protect. But I think the barbarians are just...
That's true, but the barbarians' goal is just to take out one person. And that person's, even if their attempt on that person fails, the king, as long as they get a little bit of damage on him each time, they can slowly chip away at him. And that help, unlike the Knights, the king's help is really crucial. Meanwhile, the Knights have to deal with this for 10 minutes, which has proven to be, I guess, quite a bit of time.
Yeah, true. That's a very interesting analysis, actually. Barbarians have made it with record timing past the wall. Some Knights are clueless, still on the wall.
The barbarians are splitting up very nicely. I would say the king should really watch himself. They have throne room is all decked out now with full security, looking like the Secret Service out here. some of the knights from the wall catching up, going around. Oh, one of the straggler barbarians and straggler knights seem to go around each other.
Alright, the king is in combat. The king is in combat. He's getting sieged from both sides by five barbarians. Split up between both
Almost
sides.
all the barbarians and almost all the knights are up here, aside from these two stragglers duking it out on the wall. Yeah, Dot's going everywhere. The king is not scared this time. He's going into full combat. Oh, he's being tossed around, backing off a little. Oh, he's 4 barbarians on him. What can he do here? He's running away. He's running away. There's backup coming, but he can't actually do anything in time. Oh, the laser rifle. Get him.
The king is dead in record time. What?
Wow. Once again, proving the barbarians really might be more advanced in this. We are now at 3-2, still in favor of Team Yawa, but with how things are going, it seems like you might just tie up this game. You know, maybe they had a point with not giving the barbarians laser rifles. Anyway, but that's not for today. Somebody lost their gun. We will replenish. I guess we just forgot to close the gate.
Hey, so just a quick Tamawatch, I'm gonna have you start the next round. I gotta go do something real quick. So just use a timer on the timer set. And if you could, after this round, you might want to interview Keon or one of the barbarians, find out how the strategy was so successful. All right, I'll be back in a sec.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
All right. You wanted to interview us?
Sure, you could give us your thoughts. I need to take care of some of these new players at the moment.
All
So,
right.
feel
Let's.
free to
All
give your
right. Hey
thoughts.
guys. We're about to start this next round. Night. I don't know how many of you knights are here, but we're just. I guess strategy-wise, we'll just let you know. We just gather all our troops, and then we siege the tower in one go. Easy as that.
All right.
Yep, that's pretty much it. We're just aggressive fighters here, you know. We're fierce fighters. You know, that's like. All right, I'll see you later. Let's start this round. Let's get it over. We're about to beat some people.
Given a moment, we have a new player joining the night.
Okay, new guy. All right.
I will actually teleport him to the knights. So please send him an invite once he's there. Knights, please party up with your new team member over in the throne room. Show them the ropes. Tell them maybe to switch your outfit to blue, which you can do by opening the inventory and clicking on the skin button. I don't know if Firehawk is in the chat here. Okay, and then yeah, I'll leave it to you, knights, to take care of that. And on the barbarian side, what do we have going on here? We have Parima making announcements, getting ready. Seems like the barbarians continue to cannibalize their own, with Jim Hero burning in the pot. How sad. Back towards the throne room. Oh, yep, Firehawk is there. Just make sure you party up. And I'd say with that, we're almost ready. Knights, if you need to, have a couple seconds to get into position. Oh, but Keon disconnected. What happened there? Oh, he's back. Okay. Keon, make sure you re-party up with everyone else. Okay, looks like everybody's ready. Kurma, you can give the countdown, and we will get started with the next round. Where's our cameraman? Right here. Get ready. It's safe. Oh, I'm starting the timer this time. Give me one moment. Anyway. Excuse me, I forgot Kurt's not here to do that this time. Let's restart it, and 3, yep. Yeah, sorry. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, you need a gun? Fine, just keep going and I'll quickly sooner, I don't know where you are though. I'll drop a gun in the throne room. There you go. Get back to the battle at hand. Where are the barbarians? Oh, all the barbarians are there. Some falling in the water. Yeah, nobody fell in the water. Only one knight on the wall to really like try to damage them though. All the barbarians seem to have taken the same path. Meanwhile, the knight has a different idea. They've dug their way through, which I just realized we have not covered up the mineable route from the last round. So what's our bad on that one, guys? That gets done now. Barbarians are going in from different sides. Well, this one knight is trying his best to do something about it. Barbarians really splitting themselves up, seeing how to flank this king most effectively. But one of the knights coming in, finally contact being made. 2v2 on the right side of the castle. By the stairway. Oh, one of the knights on very low health. Barbarians. Trying to get at him. That was 2 versus 1. Going at him with swords. Oh, but one of them falls off. The 1v1 with quite low health. But a new barbarian comes into the fray. And the knight goes down. We got 2 barbarians approaching the top with 3 knights protecting the king. Another barbarian from this side, outside the wall. More barbarians coming back, respawning. All the action happening on the right side here. 3 barbarians on 1 knight. Oh, the knight goes down. Meanwhile, the barbarian is going after this knight in the throne room, but here's the king. The king is actually nowhere to be seen at the moment. Perhaps they're going for a bold new strategy of hiding the king somewhere else.
I am back. Sorry for the delay.
Welcome back. Right now we are actually trying to figure out where the king went.
Ooh, interesting strategy. The king is hiding?
Seems like it. Well, with my commentator powers, I can find the king myself, but don't worry, I will not spoil his location.
Yes, I went ahead just to check the king's location, and I give him big kudos for sure.
Mhm.
He seems.
With that said, we are 3 minutes in, so 7 minutes left to go. Knights are roaming around the castle. So are barbarians. Barbarians mostly on the lower floors, knights on the bottom ones.
This is a very risky move by the king, because if the king is not with his knights and is instead hiding, then the king is just extremely vulnerable. The upside is they might not even find the king. So.
That is true. This is a quite different strat, and I think it might be because they're in voice chat that like they figured something like this out. I see the king now. Yeah, quite a bold move. Anyway, back to the entrance. We have two barbarians taking down a knight, cornering him by the library and taking him down. Now they split off into two different paths. Meanwhile, on the higher floor, we have two more barbarians taking out different knights. More knights trying to snipe them from above, while the barbarians desperately search for the king. While the knights aren't putting up as much of a fight due to the being outnumbered technically about the king, they are slowly chipping away at the barbarians, hindering their progress in finding where the king really went. A laser rifle duel happening on the left side of the castle. Meanwhile, on the right side, no action happening down here, but if I go through the map, what can we find? We find more barbarians searching for the king desperately. Several knights coming down on the bottom floor. They're all gathering, seemingly trying to put a stop to the knights flooding in. It's a pretty good move since there's only 3 ways into the castle, the main entrance and the 2 side ladders. If they can protect those, they can really control how many knights are in there searching for the king. Meanwhile, the king is undisturbed, to say the least. We have knights nowhere in the main entrance. Oh, but there is 4 knights right outside the main entrance taking on a barbarian. Down he goes. Down goes one of the knights actually. Now it's 3-on-1 here, with more pouring in from the sides, respawning. As for the king,
How's the timer?
oh, the timer. Yes, the timer is at 5. It's about to be at 6 minutes.
Wow. So this king's strategy of hiding is quite strong. Barbarians are a little perplexed, it seems.
If this works out, it will really turn the tides, as the expected 3-3 will become a 4-2, and a large advantage, especially to the team that will become barbarians in the next round. So can they find this king? Can they find him on his throne? We got a big duel outside the castle, 2-on-3. Barbarians looking quite low at the moment, but the knights as well, although they do outnumber them. Meanwhile, around the castle we have knights searching for barbarians who are searching for the king. Still undisturbed.
Barbarians are getting
stopping to say something. Other one patrolling another room. I think the barbarians will need to really think outside the box to figure this one out. Meanwhile, on the timer, we are at 2.5 minutes left. 2.5 minutes left, people. Duel going on right outside here.
Oh, so we have a new player. Firehawk is with us, huh?
Yeah, Firehawk joined the Knights, as I figured if there's one side to be have more players, there should be the Knights at the moment, seeing the history. Although, seeing what they've managed to do here, who knows if that'll be needed in the future. The King is... What happened to the king? King is still undisturbed. The knights seem to have become much less discreet when it comes to hiding in position, kind of swarming around him, still not revealing where it is. There's a pretty nice sunset happening if you look towards the barbarians' camp as they scale the wall, realizing there's no more knights guarding them, stopping them from entering. They've wasted enough of their time, it seems. Now they're out here searching for the king. At this point, things are looking pretty good for the knights for once, as there's several of them protecting the king, and this narrow hallway.
Could it be
Barbarians
possible
having a rough time.
that the king is AFK? King, if you're with us, can you type something? Oh no, never mind. He is active.
That thing is moving away. More barbarians get past the wall, but so what avail? Will they actually find the king? Several knights. Oh, a barbarian and knight trade blows. They go down at the same time.
A barbarian is searching for the king. He's sniffing around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do have barbarians down up here, trying to just find something leading them to the king, but no dice it seems. Oh, and a barbarian thinks I've slipped past the fences. Oh no, wait, that's just a knight, I think.
A barbarian managed to sneak around.
Oh yeah,
Mostly
found his way up on the top, but no king in sight.
I mean, I think it's fair to say that the king is not. I think it's
Oh,
fair.
and 10 minutes just passed a second ago.
Oh, it did? Okay, 10 minutes is up. Okay.
10 minutes is up.
Alright, so the Kings win for once. The Kings win.
The Knights
Wow.
do win with a bold
Yeah.
new strategy. And we
Interesting. Can we get one of the knights? Let me see who's here. I want to get an interview. Who here in the chat is one of the knights? Is Ethan one of them? Is Flawcrawl one of them?
Any of the Knights, please raise your hand in the audio chat. We'd love to hear a word from you. You don't have to reveal what your strategy was, but we'd just love to hear something from you. Oh, that's it pouring in from their chat. It is-
All right. Hey, Neo, I got a question.
Yes.
So tell us, like, how did you feel with this new king strat?
This strat I suggested actually worked, which is quite surprising. I didn't
Could
think
you
we were
give us?
gonna get the
Could you
win
give
for
us a hint? Could you give us a little riddle or something for the barbarians?
We did a little bit of a relocation, is all I'm gonna say.
They found a new throne, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, it's quite accurate.
That's very cool. Very cool. All right, Neo. Thanks for the chat. I'm gonna pull someone else into the call real quick. All right.
Somebody from the barbarian side, preferably. See what their experience was like with this. New
Can
strategy.
we get? Yeah, let's get KFM here.
KFM, let's get you in here. How do I
Yes, I saw the king last second. Like, I saw him running up the stairs after the timer was called.
Oh,
So,
where did you see him? Where was he located?
he was definitely running. I think he's in the castle. I saw some arguably good hiding spots, but I didn't see where he came from.
Interesting.
But
So what was your strat that game? Were you just like soloing, searching for him? Like,
yeah, we were searching for him. We're gonna have to figure out that new throne.
yeah. What do you think going forward? How will you play differently to get him?
Going forward, we might need to like at least think outside the box of where he could be hiding.
Actually, you won't have to because the sides are swapping now.
Oh, okay. Well, we got a plan, so
Oh, it's been 3 games, has it?
Yeah, it's 4-2, so 6 games. Sides are swapping again.
Oh, okay, okay. So everyone needs to switch over to their respective sides. If all the knights could go to the barbarian camp, and all the barbarians, if you could go to the throne room, I'm going to reset your spawns once you're there, so don't kill each other.
just okay. Well, I'm gonna go
KFM,
to
yes,
Yeah.
I'll let you go. Thank you.
Okay.
So I will say, because they won't get. I think it's I don't know. The Knights win, yes. It wasn't an interesting strategy for sure. What the Knights did, and they used a little bit of misdirection with the placement of the Knights, so making it harder to locate the king. Very interesting strategy. Kudos to the Knights that round. To Yawa's team.
Yawa's asking who built this place in chat.
That's a good question. In fact, this was primarily built by the volunteers. Some of them are playing with you right now. Charisma is one. Kiana plays. KFM, Electro, Bagel also helped out with it. Logubert, who's not here either. So there were a few community members who helped out. If other people are interested in the community, right? If you're an alpha backer already, and you want to help out with future builds, community builds, and stuff like that for events, just try to get recognized as someone helping out in the community. Like, people got questions, answer them in the Discord. Be friendly. You're encouraging signups that way. You're making the community fun for other people. If you do stuff like that and you're helpful, you'll get recognized, and you'll probably be added to the volunteer group too for future projects. So, yeah. So a big thanks to the current volunteers. Thank you for all the help, guys. And they help us even now. They're helping out in the chat. So, yep, everyone's switching sides. Charisma, everyone's switching. So just make sure that knights are in barbarians. I'm going to go ahead and set spawns. So.
So, yep, everybody switch sides. Make sure to switch your skin to the appropriate skin. Doesn't seem like we're having any more newcomers joining, so it is, I believe, 7, 6, 7.
Carbon Duck joined me.
Oh, cool.
So if you could direct them to a team, Tom, please.
Where is he at the moment?
I think he's probably at spawn. He might need help finding the portal.
I don't see anybody at spawn. Seems very barren. Looks like everybody's at the event.
Try TP.
Oh, okay.
All right, I think I've set the spawns for both teams. If you guys kill yourselves, just one person on each team, just to verify that the spawn is correct. Just go to a high place and jump. Or for the barbarians, I guess you could just roast yourselves in the fire pit.
Birdma said something about that he spawned in the wrong spot. You can take care of that while I'll take care of Carbon.
Okay. Charisma, could you explain to me which team are you on right now? You're with Keon, right? So I think the spawn is correct. Based on what I'm seeing here, I think the spawns are correct as of right now. So I don't think there's any issues. I could be wrong, unless everyone's just spawning at the same location.
Yeah. Give me one moment. I'm going to There's going to be a new addition to, I believe, the night side, so it'll be 7v7.
Oh, nice. Now, where are the knights? I'm having trouble finding them. I think they're roaming the castle. Yeah, are we certain that everyone isn't all at the barbarian camp right now? Yawa is supposed to be here, I think. Yes, Serbi. We have people training. We got. Is this the Goku? No, that's Strong Gut. We have one guy training his ranged Serbi. An interesting shot, Dr. Keith, if they're able to see this. It looks like he needs a little more practice. I can say that, but kudos to him. Alrighty. I think we're mostly ready. The barbarians are grouped up. I can't find the knights. There's only a few knights here. There's one knight in the throne room. Can all the knights come to the throne room?
Hey, all right. Can we set some rules down? Because I'm very confused.
Yeah, we were having trouble finding the knights. We wanted to make sure the teams were even and everything was properly
I can
set.
tell you right now. 1, 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're supposed to have 7.
We have 6.
Well, there's one guy in the throne room right now. I think he might not be on the same page with you guys. If you guys could just shoot him a message.
All right, hold on.
I think it's the Casey.
Casey guy. No, he is.
Oh, he's with you guys?
Yeah, I have a great. He has a great outline on me.
Oh, you guys are here all of a sudden. Okay, okay, never mind. All right,
okay.
if the numbers match up, then so
Anyway, we're hiding the
start
king.
round.
Yeah, because Karim, hey Karim, if you join the VC, because we're trying to decide a king here. Because Electro's already at his hiding spot. Hmm.
Oh, I see. You guys are doing a hiding strategy.
Oh yeah, we're going.
Tell us more. Can you give us a hint?
Oh,
of the
I don't.
location?
We didn't really get a hit from last time, so. Is it fair?
All right, fair enough.
Anyway,
all right, Kiana.
all right,
I'll let you go.
Okay.
All right, Karima, I know you're a text and answer, so you can't go over there and chat. I get all that.
Yeah.
But Yawa wants to speak real quick. Hold on. Yawa, go ahead.
Hey, I heard he said he didn't give us a hint. There was a hint that was dropped. They just didn't notice it.
Well, I think the hint the hint that was dropped was after the event.
I mean, no. There was multiple during the event too.
Oh, okay. Well,
it wasn't even dropped by us. It was dropped by one of the commentators.
I'll tell you what. It sounds like a beef between two contestants.
It
you
is.
message him in game.
Beef.
From one king to one king to the other.
Definitely.
And I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna put you in the audience, okay?
Alrighty.
You may want to form some strategies with barbarians. Make
Yeah,
sure
we
you
got this. Don't worry.
Alright, we'll give
it's
him
first to
1
five.
minute.
So.
I guess we'll give him 1 minute before we'll start the round. It is 4-2 in the currently the barbarians' favor. Team Yawa, right?
Yep.
We'll give them 1 minute to discuss strategy, and then we'll start the countdown.
Yeah. So one thing I wanted to commentate about that was Yawa's team has only 1 win, and they take the game. If that's correct. So if they get to 5, it's over. So they not really have to play hard ball right now. I think they're at 2. Is that right, Tamawash?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
they're
the
at 2.
Yawa's team only needs one more win, while the Dion's team will need to win 3 in a row.
Okay. All right. I'm interested to see how this plays out. If I had to bet money, I think Keon and Kuruma being on the same team has a secret clutch factor that we're not anticipating, but they might be able to pull it off. We'll see. A little side note about this build. This was actually thought up by Keon. Keon suggested this siege event, and it resulted in a community build where we occasionally on weekends and other days we'd meet and make this together. So very cool. We're always looking for new ideas. If community has ideas for community events like this, we have an idea channel in Discord. If you just have general ideas, just go ahead, hit it up there. And yeah, I'm excited. Who I wonder who's going to win all the ChronoCraft pets today. So,
is everybody prepared? Seems like one person needs to change their attire to fit.
Yeah. Who is it that's not in compliance?
Carbon Duck needs to change to blue.
Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, is he on the Knights
Yeah,
team?
he's in the Knights throne room at the moment. Okay. So we will start the countdown in just one last check-in. See if everybody's set. You don't need to spam that. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
All right, everybody ready? We'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
I set the timer.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Starting now.
Kurma. I forgot to. Sorry.
It's okay. We're going now. It's okay. It's okay. We go. There's no waiting. All right. It appears that the barbarians have an interesting strategy, a mix between drawing fire with a couple, going through 2 different entrances with another couple.
Seems like the barbarians have already made it into past the wall.
So many knights, all protecting.
All the knights in the throne room, it seems, or are they in the throne room? Oh, I see what they're doing. Interesting. Barbarians are infiltrating the castle. Let me go into its mode and see what's up.
All right, so is the king hiding? Is that the secret here?
And
What is
maybe
going
it
on?
is, and maybe it isn't.
I don't know. I haven't checked the throne room yet, so he could very well be there.
It does seem like they are congregating around one spot, but what is that spot? The barbarians have to find out for themselves. As they do start getting into the castle, barbarian falls from the chandelier. I haven't seen that one yet. It's out of nowhere. Ooh, we have a knight run away from 2 barbarians. times like these, it might be best to take one for the team and do as much damage as you can to the barbarians, so that even if you fall, your teammates can come off much easier, and then they have to like take the long walk back.
This is an interesting
take down
strat
the
by
knight.
the king.
It does seem like they're playing a little more traditionally than last round. There is one barbarian up on the top floor, but he's being swiftly taken out by knights. But now he's kind of cornered against an invisible barrier. As everyone's just raining on him. Meanwhile, on the other side, there is two barbarians approaching. No, one barbarian, my bad. He's getting sniped pretty hard, though.
That is one.
They take him out, or really cause some damage to the king. King is looking pretty healthy right now. Oh, but this barbarian did not stand a chance at all. It seems like protecting this throne room will be their plan for at least this round. Remember, these knights need to secure 3 wins in order to win this event, while the barbarians only need to win once. How are we looking on time, Kurt?
6 minutes.
6 minutes left. All right, knights protecting the king. A couple of them seem to have maybe left their posts, or maybe not. Maybe they're just scouting out to see what they're up to. Barbarians have a very interesting strat. What are they doing up here? They're by the entrance to the event, which doesn't really lead to any tactical advantage. Maybe they're just new. Anyways, they're getting shot down. Fight going on here. Barbarian versus knight. Knight about to go down, gets his shield broken, gets his life broken. 2 barbarians going in. One very low on health. The other one approaching the stairs, pretty healthy. Meanwhile, on the other side, another knight coming in to assist, while another one's sniping from very far away. I wonder if he's landing any of these hits. The throne room is protected, but is it enough? Well, they are going at it here. Ooh, big fight going on here. 4 knights on 1 barbarian. Can they do it? Oh no. I mean, the barbarians down, knights, all 4 of them intact, but 3 barbarians congregating together, forming a plan of attack as the knights reach free to the king. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have 1 lone knight doing their best. Barbarians respawning, approaching the castle. The castle has not been a factor at all in this fight, at most only slowing them down a little bit as they make their way towards the castle. They getting on the ladders. It is protecting them at the very least from getting chipped at by those on the wall. How are we looking on time, by the way, as things calm down a little bit before the next wave of barbarians?
4 minutes.
4 minutes left.
So I've noticed that Charisma has the king in this round as being quite aggressive. He's firing. He's in some cases deciding not to stay behind his own men. He's taunting others in color checks.
We have 1 barbarian doing major damage on the right side here. So this is going for the king. He's just weakening the knights.
Oh, there was a surprise barbarian waiting for him.
Meanwhile, we have 3 knights on the other side, even though they're not fighting anybody. They are making sure that the king does not get flanked. Oh, but we have 2 barbarians and 1 going straight for the king. Knight goes in the way. The king is coming in with the snipes. Barbarian goes straight for the king, doesn't care. He just wants that shift to make it easier for later. King has gone untouched this whole round. Barbarian trying to flank the king from over here, but no dice, Oh, but he does seem to land one hit. So the king draws some blood. Meanwhile, one knight protecting this side as the barbarians. What are they doing? It's going to be going back towards the castle spawn. Scaling the wall. Chipping away at the knights. Something unfortunate in the barbarian side is, even though they've been taking out these knights, they've been taking them out for like, they'll take out 2 or even 3 of them, but there'll be a low health, and in comes the next wave of knights ready to protect the kill. So they can never get all the knights low at the same time, only around half, while the other ones stay
A
healthy.
major battle right here happening on the rooftop. Barbarians taking heavy casualties. 1 barbarian versus 4 knights now. Still trying. Who is this? Who
The
has his
knights
touch spot?
are doing their hardest. They don't want to go out 5-2.
The barbarian is leading them away.
You want to put some more points on the board. More barbarians just trying to make their way up. It looks like a pretty even fight right here. But even if they break past, they have to deal with the king and his other guards. Meanwhile, on the other side, the other side goes uncontested. How's the time looking?
1 minute, 10 seconds.
Down to a minute, people. So yeah, Knights, very solid defense this round. King yawns. Getting cocky. We are. Yeah, I don't know if they can even make a push in the time that's left in the middle of the game now. They're running towards the cap.
They have 25 seconds. They can make it.
We have three barbarians congregating, getting ready to make a final push, it seems, as this side of the bridge is guarded, aside from one knight with a very low health. Ooh.
3 barbarians need to put something, otherwise you're gonna miss it. The timing.
King seems to have taken a bit of damage, hiding in the corner, taking pot
20
shots.
seconds.
While his knights
18.
go for it.
15.
All the knights going for the king. One barbarian going behind, but will even be enough. No, he's staying up. He rushes past.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
And
0.
time's up.
Time is up. The knights win. The knights win. But their bloodlust is not over. They want to eradicate everything. Alrighty, so
The score is Yawa for 3 to Yan.
Nice. Wow, so yeah, I guess that charisma key on clutch factor is coming together. Organizing the barbarians had a hard time getting up to the castle. I think the primary weakness of the barbarians were that even though Keon's team did nothing sneaky, they were pretty upfront about the king's location. The barbarians were trickled to the top instead of go as a unit, which would have increased their odds of overwhelming force. So it is interesting. I'm curious to see how they adapt. Can we get an interview on one of the knight side? Is let me see. We got Neo. Is there anyone else on the knight side? Is Rock Pikmin on the knight side?
We haven't interviewed Electro yet, have we? Is Electro in this actually?
I don't see Electro here.
It's in the chat, but okay. Maybe we could interview. If anybody would like to be interviewed, just raise your hand and.
Yeah, absolutely. Raise your hand if you want to do. If you can take some questions.
Okay, so let's
here we go.
get Electro in here.
Electro. Hey, for those who don't know, Electro is a volunteer who also helped build this map, so he has a slight advantage. So tell us, Electro, other than cheating, What do you credit your win to?
First of all, we didn't cheat. I credit our win to mainly communication. Communicating that what side was being attacked and things like that.
That's interesting. So I noticed you guys have been jumping into a call together while you're playing, which allows you to organize better. So if the barbarians were doing something similar and they had their own call, like they got into the in-game chat or something, do you think they could present a challenge?
It depends on how well they can communicate. If they're all over the place, then no, they may even have a worse attack.
Interesting.
They
So what was your
communicate well.
strategy?
Well, we had an original strategy that Kerma never heard, so we had to defend from the throne. So it was basically just defend because Kerma wasn't listening to us.
But I thought communication was the key on your team. I guess for the king, anything goes, right? He holds the power. It looks like Keon wants to join the discussion here, so thanks for the chat, Electro. And by the way, thanks for being an alpha backer and supporting the project.
No problem.
Yeah, I will announce in the text chat. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Keon.
Hey, Chroma wants to join in too.
Oh, I actually invited him. That was me.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. Well, initial plan we're going to hiding spot, but didn't work out that well. Because Kurma didn't want to Kurma didn't know about it. So I don't know. We might just defend the king side. We actually did pretty good instead of might not just be we might just defend on the king throne.
That's true. You could keep up with the same strategy. I'm sure the barbarians will try to counter that. But we'll see. We'll see how it all turns out. You guys did great, actually. I think Kurma did barely any damage. So, good work. So right now you need 2 more wins in order to win your team. But, yeah. So, sweet. Thanks for the chat. I'm going to go talk with one of the barbarians.
Yeah.
Right? Any of the barbarians want to get in here?
Just raise your hand, bro. Got a couple of questions. Is Flawcraw one of the barbarians? Okay, then, Yawa, do you mind taking some questions from us real quick?
Did somebody leave on one of the sides?
Yeah. Hey, Yawa. Hey, Yawa, can you hear us?
Yeah, just fine. Sorry about that.
Hey, so what do you think it was that was the cause of the loss of this round? What could you do better?
We were spread way too thin. We just kept going immediately, and after respawning, we gotta wait to group up with everybody next time.
Okay, do you have a way of communicating to the team live while you play? Like, are you text chatting?
We're using party chat.
Okay, nice. Okay, very cool. Well, yeah, I'm curious to see how you guys counter Keon's team. Should be interesting. If you had any advice to someone sieging in this type of game mode to getting the king, what would it be?
Don't let up. You gotta just keep going. You gotta push as far as you can forward, because if you do, then they'll just push you guys backwards. So.
Okay, very good. All right, well, thanks for taking some questions. I'll move you back to the
start
audience.
The next round.
Yeah, man.
One quick announcement: Knights are down 1 player, as what was the name? Vikase had to leave. So it is back to 6v7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 6 knights.
6 knights. Interesting. So the knights will have a harder time. I see someone named Devin in the chat here. Is he in game with us?
Devin.
I don't think so. I don't see anyone who would join.
I don't see anybody yet in the waiting area. So maybe they're just exploring the map. Either way, we're very far into it, and yeah.
I'm gonna
That is
invite him
true.
up.
Actually, I am in the game. I think it's Firehawk.
Oh,
you're-
Firehawk. Hey, Devin. Yeah. So, question: You're one of the
Yes.
barbarians too, right?
Yes.
Hey,
I mean,
so
I just
is this-
joined like a couple seconds, a couple minutes ago, I believe.
Yeah. No worries.
Closing the
So,
barbarians whenever. Sorry.
yeah. Tell me, what is it that attracted you to ChronoCraft?
Just if you don't know what hightail is, it's the whole aspect, the whole fighting. It's more. What's the word I'm looking for? There's more fighting, more stuff put into the fighting than building and all that crap. Just more.
Yeah, just more.
I'm thinking the words.
Everything.
I'm not the best explainer.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there's a lot of PvP focus in ChronoCraft. That's very true.
That's why I like it.
Sweet, awesome. And you're
Like
playing the
Kane.
right minigame for that.
It was fun.
Yeah, and it's not over. There's still more rounds to go. So,
Well, I might have to leave a little soon, but hopefully not too soon.
okay, if you happen to last till the end and your team wins, you'll win some ChronoCraft pets. So, just throwing that out there for those. But if you can't,
That sounds
we understand.
awesome.
What's that?
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, definitely.
I love
So I
having this
look
game.
forward. Yeah, I look forward to
Alright.
seeing you at the end there. Take care, Devin.
All
Okay.
right, take care. All right, so is everybody ready? I'll start the countdown both in here and in the text chat. Seems like everybody is ready. I hope the knights are in position. Maybe that is their position, but okay. We are ready. So 3,
Yeah, I think yep,
2,
we're getting a countdown. We're getting a countdown, guys.
1, go. Yeah. Sorry, Kurt, but I thought you weren't able to.
All right, timer starts right now. All right, so the barbarians are grouping up, making them easy targets for range, but they are rushing. They're going straight.
Yeah, they're
for the
getting
king, it appears.
leaned on right here. Interestingly, the laser rifle's long range has really let it be like used as a tool from anywhere. Even one of the knights fell to their death. Oh no! I think that might have been carbon duck based on the hair, but they've been like really using that long range to the point where this wall, which is supposed to be the sniping outpost, hasn't even like been used for that too much. They've been like sniping from all the way up here because the shots do travel that far. It does make it a little easier to react to then, but they've been making it work. So props to them for doing that.
Barbarians are sieging the castle, and they switched kings. Electro is now the king. Barbarians are looking for a way up. Very little resistance right now.
There are so many barbarians on the right side right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 of them all going in. They really want the king's head. Oh no. This is not looking good for the knight. He might just have a quick victory here. Nothing's done. Oh no,
The
one
king
knight
is
is trying to
standing his ground.
take him out. Oh, but there's 5 barbarians going for the throne room. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 6 barbarians. Oh no. The king is actually standing his ground when he probably
The
should have been
king is
running away
running.
this
The
whole
king is
time.
running.
He's running, but is it too late of a start? Oh, he's being shot at from behind. Oh, he gets
Slowing
past the
down.
wall. So, yeah. We have to also make sure not extra damage is really down. Be careful, because his health is not replenishable.
Alright, it looks like the king is running away.
King is on the move. We won't disclose the location, but the king is on the move. The knights are answering in on the last few barbarians standing. Meanwhile, they're just spread out everywhere, looking for what to do. Now that they know that the king is on the move, how will they respond?
Now, I wonder what their strategy is now. The king has been spotted by barbarians. The king is continuing to stay on the move. He's not even an easy target. He's taking no damage so far.
Right outside the gate, we have a big fight going on. Knights are trying to prevent Knights are this one knight took down 3 barbarians trying to get up the ladder, throwing them off, causing fall damage. Oh, but now he's getting cornered and it doesn't look like they will live long. But as much as they'll try to buy as much time as possible for the king to hide. Oh, fails the parry. Oh, and dies on the stairs while the other ones keep climbing up. They're going up towards the top floor, it seems, but is the king even there? Who knows? Is the king even there? King is doing his thing in an undisclosed location. Meanwhile, knights are mostly coming in together. A duel going on between one knight and one guard. Another guard steps in to help him, gets the parry. They team up on him. This barbarian's taking big damage. Oh, fails another parry. Yet it's over for this barbarian. Oh, keeps failing the parry. Oh no, he gets it that time though. Oh, knight goes down. And so, suddenly the tides have turned and this one barbarian seems to be 2v1ing these knights. Meanwhile, other barbarians are coming in through the wall. Nobody's stopping them there. They're surging. They're trying to sniff out the king. Where'd he go? Meanwhile, what's the king up to? There are certain spots in this castle that people haven't really checked out much just because they weren't a straight path for the throne room. Somebody may or may not be there. No hints.
I have to say, based on the location of Jim here, this might be considered cheating. So Jim, I'm gonna.
What is going on here?
I'm going to move you.
Yeah, please don't. We will have to block off that location, which I'm not even sure how you made it there. But we will have to move you somewhere else. Interesting. Yep, we teleported you out of there. How you even made it there? Who knows? I don't know if you were one of the builders who could do that. I don't know, intentionally or not, but the king did fall into an awkward spot that the other team might not even know exists. Intentionally or not, but he has been removed from that spot. He wasn't there for long, seeing how we just spotted him go there, but things are back to normal now. How's the clock looking?
Four minutes.
One knight is going ham against these 2 barbarians, parrying everything. Oh, he's parrying everything. He's like making great use of the invincibility. Sometimes even, oh, well, he does go down, but sometimes even if you're outnumbered, that just means more opportunities for parries if attacks are being constantly thrown out, and that invincibility gives you great leverage in 2v1s and 3v1s. As I'm looking around, I don't see the king anywhere. How's the time looking? And how's your situation looking, Kurt?
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
3 minutes before he gets tied up. Can they find the king in that time? 2 barbarians just enter the castle, fairly healthy, meeting up with the 3rd one. Searching for the king they are. But the king is currently hiding out very well. It looks like somebody checked in the kitchen, but no, the king was not in the fridge. He was, in fact, in a cooler spot. Back to the barbarians. One of them gets slain by the entrance. Other one's going down the hallway. Knights hanging in there, barely staving off this wave while more of them respawn, heading towards the wall. Knights retreating back into the castle. Do the knights even know where their own king is? Actually, I think this team is on voice chat, so they probably do. But and they survive what I'm presuming is 2 more minutes now. Where did the king go?
I have eyes on the king, but he looks well protected, and I think they're gonna have a little bit of trouble getting to the king if they're not quick because they're running out of time. We're at 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Barbarians are actually searching for the king now. They outside the castle, they're in the mines even, looking to see if perhaps the king sneakily got away and is hiding on their side of the map, which would be a pretty bold move. Would be something I would do, honestly, if I was playing this game mode. But back to the match at hand. People Barbarians going up against a knight. Really, they don't even care about the knights at this point. It feels like all they're doing is playing hide and seek with the king, and the knights are getting in their way, wasting their precious time. The king in a very discreet spot. Reachable, but discreet. A spot I don't know if many even considered before. How much time on the timer, Kurt?
50 seconds. 50 seconds.
50 seconds. Can they find this spot in 50 seconds and take out all the knights guarding the king and the ones patrolling outside? This is an insane spot. There is one barbarian approaching, making direct contact with a knight that he's about to be against a duel. From the hair, it looks like this is cannot see the names.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. It doesn't look like, unless they pull some miracle or if the king falls off the map, I don't think this is within the barbarians' reach anymore. King is still hiding out, smelling the flowers. Yeah, this doesn't seem like
The timer is up. The timer
time
is up.
It's 4-4.
The king is safe. Nice, very interesting strat. I want to get Electro in here when he gets over here.
I'd like to get both somebody from both sides in here just to see what goes down between them. So if we could get like maybe
Okay, hold on.
Eon. Or we'll
Is
get
it?
Eon in here.
It hasn't been 3 matches, right, Tom? It's still the same setup, yeah.
Yeah, this is the last match. It's going to be, we're going down to game 9, 4-4.
Hey, Keon, go ahead, join the chat.
All right, hello.
Also, before you start, anybody from the other team would like to join at the same time, you're very welcome. Just raise your hand.
Yeah.
All right, who's their leader?
Their leader is Yawa, but Yawa is not in chat.
Oh, did he leave the game?
I think he's in the game. He's just not in chat. But I'll bring a Neo Wolf in if he's willing.
We get somebody from both teams. That's great.
Hello.
Okay, Neo Wolf.
Hey, can we do a quick head count just to make sure? I think a couple people left. I think during the event.
Only have one thing to say.
What?
Yeah.
I got lagged out and I've been outside of the map for the entire match.
Wait, where were you?
I was outside of the map.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Because I got lagged out and then I died because everyone started jumping me when I got back into the game. So then now I'm just outside of the map on neither side.
Can you go into the portal? Oh no, you're in the water. Okay, I see. How you gotta have the water. Wait.
No, I'm not in the water.
I was like, where are you?
By the portal.
I was like, why did you not join it and go back in the portal? It should be open.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. It wasn't. I mean, like, it was open. Okay. Anyway, can we do a head count just to make sure? Because Electro is out, so
oh god,
we have about 5 people on our side.
Let me see.
Wait, Neo Wolf, how many people have on site?
Last I checked, there was like 6.
You should have,
I
like,
don't know how many people are on my side now because I'm not in the party.
well, what happened? What, did you just leave the party?
No, like I said before, I got lagged out. I left the server completely.
Oh well, I mean, like you still like are in a party. I lagged out like 5 times now.
I wasn't in the party.
All right. Well, how about you meet up with your barbarians and join up so we know.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Oh my God, you got so many.
Oh my.
Alrighty, everyone split up into your respective team real quick. So we
How
can
many
do
do
a
we
count.
have? 1, 2. Please don't shoot each other. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Stand still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, a lot of people did leave.
Hey, you know, hey, the developers can join. Wait, I can even up.
Is anybody giving me a party invite? Thank you.
Yeah, the devs could join. I'm not
You know,
sure. if
I'm
we
just
can.
saying, you know, these guys. I'm just saying, like, we could like give some of them over, but they've been around for like what, like 4 to 5 rounds now. I think it's fair for them to stick together until the very end. You know?
Yeah.
So I think we could have the developers come and join our side, even up. Then.
Which
If you don't miss
developers
my
are you talking about?
commentary, I
Us?
wouldn't mind joining, but it's up to, I guess, Kurt, what he wants to do.
Well, I definitely think we want the commentary for the video. We need to make sure that someone's commentating. So.
Oh, well, like here, let's
Yeah.
say, look, okay, look, we have about, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 6 people on the there are about 6 on our side, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need one more. Wait, we just need one more player. So
But where? On what team?
On the Knights.
On the Knights, but
we just need one developer. You know.
Yeah, the concern is.
I don't know if any of us can, though, because one needs to operate the camera and the stream, the other one commentates and.
Well, no, you guys have Tom Watch, Kurt, and Dr. P in the game. You guys only you got Dr. P is managing the camera, and 2 of you guys are commentating. One of you guys can just not commentate.
So
Like
tell
me
you what,
and
Tom, why don't you go and do it? Take a break from commentating.
All right.
All right, come here, man. Come here.
All right, let's do this.
We're about to win this.
Let me just
All right.
remove all my mod things.
So I got a quick question. I wanted to ask Keon something. So Keon, the strategy was that Electro would run away and then hide again, yeah? But Electro got stuck in like an inaccessible area.
Oh no, that was a hiding spot.
Oh, that was a hiding spot. Well, I teleported him away because
we knew. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, it was actually like we got overrun by the barbarians, and then we were forced to go on a run, and it was like really stressful because like there was like 3 people on us, and I had to like block it off for Electro to get away. We found like a back. Okay, well, since you guys revealed like your first hiding spot, our hiding spot was there was a backside, like a back porch, and we just hid there, me and him, while all the other defenders just started constantly attackers, so that they couldn't find our area.
You're referring to the back of the castle.
Yeah, there's a
balcony.
back porch. There's a porch at the back. We found it.
Yeah.
So Electro just hid there, but now we need a new king, so we're gonna have to figure that out.
Okay, and Neo, you're with the barbarians, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you had a very interesting strategy. You had them on the run at the beginning there when you were strong and you were grouped up together, and then you guys started splitting off at the end. Going forward, like, what do you think? What do you think the strat will be?
Well, it will mostly be to try to stay grouped up and corner the king and potentially kill him that way.
Very interesting. If they hide the king, you may not need to be grouped up. But if they don't hide the king and it's full force, then maybe it'll help. I don't know.
Well, that's exactly what they did at the beginning. We had to force a run because of that. We got absolutely overrun on the left side, so we were forced to run.
Interesting. So is the round then 4-4?
Yeah, 4-4 last round.
Mm-hmm.
So we're actually tied. This is going to be.
Yep, this is
very
it.
interesting.
The combat
so,
man.
Well, In that case, I will. Well, we have a new person here, Anth Gaming.
And
I'm gonna let you.
really,
Yeah, Anth,
is
are you
he?
in the game? You know, raise. Tell you what, I'll invite you to speak if you have a mic. Neil Wolf and Keon, I'll let you guys go. I'm gonna move you to the audience.
We're gonna go into other VC. Proton, you can join us whenever, unless Anne decides to join.
I'll probably join you guys.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just a moment.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think Anth is gonna answer, but yeah. So I'll let you go, Tom. I'll take it from here. Kurma and I can do countdown. So, this is just a this is a final round. This is going to decide who wins all the ChronoCraft pets. Okay. So, and it's going to be based on whoever the party is. We're going to give out a bunch of pets. You know, whatever you want. You want to trade it for other items. You want to use them. That's okay. But and if you guys have enjoyed, oh, someone needs weapons. Let me help you out real quick. All right, I tossed them on the ground there. If you guys have enjoyed the game so far and you're having fun, you want to support the project and all that, consider signing up for subscription. Stand by. Alrighty, I'll help you guys out. Here are the laser rifles. Alright, I tossed them down on the ground there if you guys want to share them. Sweet, so yeah, consider signing up for ChronoCraft. We'd really appreciate it. It helps us. We want to work on the project full time, and this is our passion, and we just need the money to feed ourselves so we can do that. So yeah, if you guys like the project, you know, share it, subscribe, or just wait until you feel comfortable supporting it. Alrighty, so everyone should line up now. Tiebreaker, knee jerker. Call it what you want, ladies and gents. We're about to witness a spectacle. That is true. So everyone line up into your positions. Go ahead, get into your camps. You got to get into your camp, barbarians. This is going to be a wild run for sure. Alrighty, so we have someone outside the camp still. Yusuf. Oh, there we go. He's gone. All right, this is going to be a 10-minute timer, just like the others. The difference is whoever wins gets the ChronoCraft pets, all of them. I'm gonna unload a ton of them. So don't mess up here. Also, if anything's sneaky done, like people switching team sides, please report that person. We don't want behavior like that in an event. So, you know, if we have to ban someone, we will. But just don't do anything sneaky like switch sides or anything like that. All right, we're gonna get started soon. Charisma, is your team ready? I'm not sure if we want to do that, Karima, because then people that might not be fair for a round. Well, it is even, so it is even. I'll consider it. We don't know. Let's see how this round plays out first before we decide how we do this pet thing. You know, we may do like a sudden death, and whoever's left standing also gets a pet. So any person could win still, maybe. Alrighty, Karima, can you do a countdown for me? Actually, hold on. To do the honors? Okay, in that case, hold on. Alright, let me turn off the room. Alright, guys, we're gonna do a countdown. I'm gonna type it in chat, so just watch the chatting game. Hold on, someone says they're missing a team member? They are, actually. They are. Oh, Flawcraw, he's here. Okay. Oh, no. Someone's here. Yeah, Flawcraw, Serbia's here. Flawcraw is still here. He's not AFK. Okay. Yep, there is, there's a dev fighting on the night team, so I'll keep that in mind. The balancing. Alright, we're gonna do this, guys. So I'm gonna do the countdown in the chat. Just watch it. Yeah, barbs are good. Alright, it's go time, guys. Go. Go time. Rush together, stick together, do your stuff. Make it a clean fight, no cheating. Curious to see how all this turns out. I'm curious to see this here. We have Carbon Duck was chosen to be the king, apparently. The knights are in the castle mostly unguarded, allowing the barbarians to make their way into the castle. The barbarians have an interesting strategy going into the castle here. Ooh, we got a barbarian taking some fall damage. Not good. It appears the knights are searching for the barbarians. And as they're met in combat, getting distracted by the fight. While the king escapes safely. We have one barbarian taking on two knights on his own. He's holding up. He manages to kill one knight. This barbarian again. Barbarians are now surrounding one knight. They have the numbers advantage. Ooh, but the knight parries him. This is looking like a good fight. The barbarians parry the knight this time. The barbarians are okay, barbarians are now grouping up together. I won't say anything more than that. The knights seem to have a strong position. Lone barbarians drawing some fire. They wade. The barbarians, one goes down. The knights hugging very close to the king. The king unfazed. He's not even moving. is the strat here? What are they planning? There's a lull. The barbarians are going mostly undetected. Barbarians making their way. Alright, there's about 6 minutes 30 seconds. Down here, but they keep dying at the bridge, trying to trickle towards the king. Barbarians looking for interesting strats. Having a battle on the backside over here. There's a battle going on a staircase. One barbarian versus 2 knights doesn't go well. The knights are defending quite well. Alright, we're at 6 minutes. 6 minutes. The king is safe and sound, reclined on his throne, typing away. The king makes an offer that skips fighting the king and instead goes to help his friend. Lets himself die. All of the barbarians are killed. Wow. We're at 4 minutes 20 seconds. The king is very low health. If someone just combo changes him, he is done. Can the barbarians pull it through? They just need one person to get to the king, and they got it in the bag. Knights making their way. The knights performing different strats here. Positions, watching where the barbarians are going, adjusting accordingly. We're at 3 minutes 20 seconds, guys. Barbarians are feisty. What's going on here? What happened? Did the king die? What happened? Can someone tell me what happened in game here? 3 minutes. The king died. How? Oh, wow. Okay. Match over. Pausing the clock.
So close.
Wow. That was
How
a
many do we
close one.
have?
That was a close one.
How much time?
I think some.
2 minutes 30 seconds.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, we got overrun at the end. Oh, who was that one guy who killed him? Like he like sniped it at the end before he died.
Oh, really? It was a
Yeah.
snipe shot that got him? Wow. All right, barbarians, you need to get inside your camp. I'm going to be giving away pets. The knights are welcome to come. The knights are welcome to come witness this. But only the barbarians are allowed here. So
all right. Well, I was thinking we could do like one last free for all on this map since for the rest.
There's
of
going
the
to be
people.
a free for all. Yeah.
Just do a nice
Yeah,
free
we're
for
gonna
all. Winner gets. How about the winner gets pets for the free for all?
The last person standing will get it.
All right, that sounds good. All right, I'm leaving this.
But first, I got to give the barbarians their pets.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, stay in party until we'll
Can
do
you
that.
guys verify that each of you
Kurt,
are
I don't know
correct?
if we ever mentioned, but to them that you could reflect the laser rifle with the parry.
Does it work?
It does work.
Yeah.
You're so close. Carbon actually like parried like one guy, and I managed to save himself, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, and let me invite Devin.
My heart is racing.
Oh my god. Good GG.
How are you gonna get the passes? Like, gonna text them to us? How are you gonna get the passes?
Passes.
What do you mean the passes? The pets. The
Pets?
Pets.
Pets?
ChronoCraft pets. Yeah, like animals.
Oh, I don't own this game though.
Yeah, so well, it's okay. You'll still have the pets until you log in. As long as we have that feature, it'll be in there.
Yeah, so the passes are usually for like PvP tournaments.
Okay. Well, that was awesome though.
But we'll have like more. Like we'll do like I think we're doing like a bit of a cave battle royale next month. And those will have like pass prizes. Like just the ones that we'll do like single round. This is more of a team fight that we're experimenting on.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see what the pets look like.
Yeah,
Well,
so
they're
I'm gonna show you.
already
I'm
in
gonna
the
show you
game.
what. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what the pets look like right now. So, and then I'm gonna hand them out. So, here's what the bat pet looks like. Here's what the ghost pet. The knights are welcome to come to the barbarian.
Oh, I like the ghost pet. That looks cool.
And then here is the snuffalo pet.
Oh, that looks cool too.
So make sure you when you're using your pet, they'll die if you like leave it out, and someone can kill them. So if you want to return back to them, just press G, and it'll return back to you as a egg form.
Okay, I'm thinking. So you're just gonna
Right.
do we pick what we want, or do you just give us roll?
No, I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff around. So if you guys could group up, right here, kind of by the campfire, or where the light is.
So just jump on the campfire. Okay.
All right.
And I'm just-
It's like barbarians are like having like a campfire night, like celebrating their victory.
celebrating our victory in the campfire.
Yeah, guys, jump around. Dr. P, can we get a close-up shot of this? Barbarians jump around for victory.
Yo.
There we go. All right.
Ow! Ow! Dang it! That hurt. Ow!
Here are the pets, guys.
Wait, what if you drop in the fire though? Wouldn't it disappear if you did that?
Just grab them quickly.
Grab them quickly while they're hot, you know?
We're doing it like this.
It's fine. You know what? Kurima had enough pets. He's been killing everyone's pets. Be careful, guys. If anyone's joining ChronoCraft, be careful, Kurima. He might kill you and steal all your pets.
Oh, I don't think I got any.
Hold on, I'm still throwing more.
Everyone should at least get one pet.
Oh, I died.
Come
on, I gotta get some.
Dude, Karima, I have nothing. I have literally nothing. All right, you be
Me
quiet
either.
here.
I got nothing either.
It's okay.
Oh no,
keep the guy.
I'm throwing them around too. Just.
Oh my god, they're getting so many. Oh my god, they're getting so many. Do you know how much these are worth? Do you know how much you have to grind for these?
Alright, everyone should have gotten one by now.
Not me. I still haven't gotten one.
Oh my god. Devin,
I
why are
need
you so
one.
lucky,
What's your
man?
name?
Firehawk.
Firehawk, I'm gonna give you one pet.
Oh yeah!
I'll be over here.
We
Give
made.
you one pet. Where are you?
Right here.
Okay, let me see something. I'm gonna trade with you. I'm gonna use the trade feature. Stay still. Oh, someone gave you a pet.
Yeah, somebody just gave me a pet.
Okay, nice. Someone was nice enough to give you a pet. Nice.
Thank you. Oh no, he just gave me an air one.
All right, nice. Okay, so you guys got some rare pets here.
Does anybody have the ghost one?
Oh, he does want the ghost one.
I really did. That's a really cool one.
Where are you? I'll give you one
You
ghost.
know what? Like, give him it, Kurt. Give him it.
I'm right over here. Okay, I'm at this right here.
Trade somebody by pressing B while hovering over them. So if you want to trade some pets around, you can do that.
Thank you.
All right,
This
now
is
we're
awesome.
going to-
I never thought we were. I didn't think I was. I mean, I only joined like a couple seconds ago. I didn't think. I thought this is pretty cool though. This is amazing.
Yeah, awesome. Well, thanks for joining us. And we're gonna do a free for
It's
all.
such an amazing development game. It's such a good game.
We're gonna do a quick free for all.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, it's so fun.
Free for
Everybody's
all.
spawn point back to the portal.
So how do we
There's,
spawn the
marketplace.
pets now? How do you spawn the pets?
You just like take the pets and then right click on it, like right click, and then return as G. But I need to heal. Can you guys disable?
Hold on 1 second, guys. Can you
Alright.
stay still? Everyone stay still real quick. I'm gonna remove the respawns.
Oh, so there's no more respawns after this? Alright. This is a good map. Whoever created this, I get props.
No, don't hit each other. Everyone separates. We're gonna do a free for all.
Oh, yeah, I need to heal though.
Hold on. Stay on this side. Stay on this side, because otherwise it'll be too big. Everyone's trying to search each other. Don't cross the river. This is open field.
Everyone's killing each other.
Hold on. If you want to heal, hold on. I'm gonna help you guys. Hold on.
Us barbarians love destroying each other. We like fighting each other.
If you want to heal, go ahead and kill yourself real quick. You'll
Okay, I'll
spawn
go
the
jump in the
upgrade
fire
button.
then.
Alright. Me too. Everyone join us in the fire. Alright, also lead your party.
Everyone just go to the fire. Go to the fire, kill yourself, and then
I've been killing myself in the fire to gain health. To get my health back. I've been doing it before it was cool.
Yeah, this is final free for all.
all right, nice. Okay, so let me chat with some other people real quick, and I'm gonna put you guys in the audience section. When you guys are done killing yourself, a random spot on this side of the river, on the barbarian side of the river, pick a random spot and just wait.
We spawned on the wall, or the.
Yeah, that's fine. Just walk back to the barbarians. That's fine.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna block this off when it starts, right?
So
yeah.
if
hold
the
on.
last person's alive, then they get a ChronoCraft and your pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get pets. Yeah, you get more pets. That's it.
Ooh.
But you guys have to stop fighting and pick a side.
Okay.
Anyways.
Shall I leave the thing, or are you just gonna?
Can we use the whole map? Because like the castle's probably better.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
let's
want
just
a
do it all in
battle?
the castle.
Yeah, here's a vote. You guys want a castle or a field?
Castle.
Honestly, the whole
Yeah,
map.
actually, field would be pretty cool.
But I kind of want the whole map though, honestly though, because like we
You
were
want the
still.
whole map?
Castle. I vote castle.
Okay, tell you what, we'll do the whole map. Pick a spot, guys. Pick a spot. One man for himself. Pick a spot. And if
Okay.
I ask if I ask for someone to verify if you're alive or dead, you should mention in game alive or something. Okay, you just say alive.
Wait, so
Right.
if you die, and you can't. You just stay where you are.
Yeah,
Correct.
Kurt, you're gonna you're gonna block off the gate. That's like
Yes.
to this
Yeah.
place.
I'm blocking
Okay,
off the gate
well,
right now.
I'm not the best at staying alive. I've died a good amount of times on here.
Or have you reset
Alright,
the spawn point to the portal area?
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
I'm a pretty noob at this game, but I'm surprised we.
Oh
I'm
no,
surprised.
man, you won. You guys won. So
Yeah, you
I
won.
killed
So.
somebody and I was surprised, so
You
I
know-
guess
you
I'm
know-
not as newbie as I thought it was.
you guys, won
Yeah,
against
sweet.
some of the best fighters around here. So I'm just saying, I give you some
I don't
credit.
think I am because I constantly have to deal. You know how you if you click D or a couple times it annoy. Yeah, I died a couple times doing that. I clicked
Okay,
every little
Devin and Keon, I'm going to move you to the audience. I
Yeah.
want to interview a couple people while people set up. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty. Who should we interview here? Andre or NH6? Are you guys available to talk? Or Cindero or Flawcraw?
I think we should just maybe start the free for all. People are waiting.
Yeah, well, people haven't picked their positions yet. They're still
No.
waiting. Yeah. Oh, someone's stuck, they said. This guy, hold on. All right, come over here. All right, if you die, you're not coming back in the arena. This is it. This is going to be the free-for-all. So everyone pick a position. Can someone let the people in general chat know? Because they're not in the chat with us that we're about to start, I guess.
Is that good?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
All right, guys, it's go time. Everyone for themselves. And Dr. P, it might be good to just follow one person until that person dies and follow their killer or so forth.
Unless that person's really boring, then switch
Yeah.
targets.
Yeah, fair enough. So we have Strong Duck interfering with these two fighting. Who's fighting over here? We got Neo Wolf and Firehawk. Interesting. We got one person down already. Yeah, there's no healing, Carbon. That's too late. It's too late. We're in the middle of a free-for-all. Just don't get into any fights high then until other people are low enough. Alrighty, we got people hiding in the castle, interestingly enough. Keon searching for people. Who do we got here? This is Tom. Oh, Tom, are you playing?
Yeah, I'm playing.
Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Hey, Thomas, did you want to speak?
Oh, me?
Yeah, Keon. Tom's moving around on the roofs of the on top of the trees.
Hey. I don't know who that was, but I apologize.
Alright, I want to do a check. Can everyone just type alive if you're not in combat right now? We got 2, 3 people alive only. If you don't say alive, we're going to count you as dead and you can't win. Alive. Sturby said alive. Okay, so 4 people alive. Five people alive. Okay, so Kerman's also alive. Okay. Let's see how this turns out. Is there anyone hiding? Let's see here. We have check me out, Kurt. Charisma is choosing to hide in a technically allowed area, but shouldn't be allowed. I'm considering asking you to step down from there. Easy 200 IQ. Cheating ain't IQ. That's just. Alright, where are we at? Who else is alive? Let's see. Keon is playing pretty safe. Yeah, let's get in the live check. We got Charisma and Keon for certain. Who else? Type alive. Get alive. If you don't type alive, you will be eliminated if you are alive. There's 3 people alive, all at opposite corners of the map.
Found a nice little hidden spot. Don't know how to feel about it, but it's kind of cool. Surprised nobody took it before.
Alright, there's only 3 people alive. Charisma, Proton, and Keon. And if you guys don't face each other, you won't, a fight won't happen, so.
Well,
do you guys want to meet up at some place? You're all just hiding, all of you.
really? Well, then I'll hunt them down, to be honest. Just let me know, are they in the castle or are they in the field? You don't have to tell me
One
anymore.
is high up in the castle, and the other is in the camp. Keon's suggesting to just teleport, y'all. I'm not sure Kurma's down for that. Be a dang shame, Kurma, if someone pushed you off the sledge, huh? Oh, you're down for sudden death? So what, just everyone faces off? Ooh, Kurma, you're taking shots. Can we just TP? You guys want to do that? Are you guys okay with TPing these a free for all, 3 of you? Playing field, sure. Alright, you can see them 3 fighting. Who's gonna win all the pets here? Will it be Alpha Backer, Keon, Prior Champion, Charisma, PvP Trainer, or Proton, Artist of ChronoCraft? Tom's going, or Keon going for protection. Tom's getting hit on both sides, trying to get carry.
They got me.
Proton is done. Now it's just Keon and Charisma. He's asking for a head-on fight, Kuruma. Will you give it to him? Who hit you? Who is that? That was Tom. Oh.
Go fight.
Oh, you're trying to keep it fair. You're going for a...
How do we make this more interesting?
I'm gonna spawn some ghost mines.
Oh, I had a similar idea, but something a little more fair. Fun.
Oh, there we go. Let's go, let's go. Come on, guys. Make the content interesting at least. You guys are just shooting each other. Alright, so interesting tidbit. Bats produce a lot of saliva. I was actually considering making batlings when they sleep. Like
I tried.
What happened? What happened?
I tried breaking the rope.
Did it work?
It worked, but I punched him off, and then he died to the next laser rifle.
I object. Wait, who punched him off? Rematch? Wait, you guys want a rematch? Hold on. Can you guys just make it quick and not like play the shooting thing? Can you just like fight each other right now?
Sword fight on the bridge. How about that? Oh boy.
We're trying to find out. Okay, there you go. Kuruma and Keon, where are you? Right here, go ahead, face off. With batlings and all, let's go. I'll try to fend them off you. No laser rifles, guys. No laser rifles. Come on. Get this fight over with. Let's go. We gotta get pets to people. Yeah, no rifle, no rifle. Just face off. There we go. The bats are done. Go ahead. I'm just gonna kill you guys. You guys are taking way too long. Holy cow! You know. No, Keon forfeits. Okay, Kuruma, you get the. He said, "Stop, my guy." What is he talking about? What is going on?
I think the event is over by now.
Okay, so Kuruma, here's your pets. Yeah, so was I. Alright. Alright, this is like total jail.
These batlings are like completely synchronized. That kind of looks kind of cool.
Alright guys, that's the end of this event. I appreciate you guys tuning in. We're right at the 3-hour mark for the event. So, or I think we're 4 hours now, so I appreciate you guys taking the time to connect. If you guys enjoyed it, consider signing up for ChronoCraft, supporting our work, helping us out with funds. If you're waiting for more content and all that, by funding us we get more. If not, just wait, that's fine. We'll have more events in the future. And Occasionally, events will be free. We may make some that are free or some that are only alpha factor. I think the next one will probably be in August, not in July. So if you're looking to play ChronoCraft and you don't want to wait 2 months, I recommend signing up. And yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Just, I want to bring in a couple volunteers real quick who've helped make this.
So with that, I'll be taking my leave. Was been commentating all this and playing the last round. And thanks again to all the volunteers who set this up.
All right, guys, that was a nice event.
Thanks.
Hey, Charisma,
Get
me on the arena.
Keon, thanks for helping us.
All right, yeah, let's end this here. But Charisma, come here. Come here. No, we're not. I'm not letting.
All right.
This is not
We're
something you let
gonna
go.
end the stream, Dr. P. Thanks.
All right. See ya. All right.
All right. Take care, guys. Bye.